Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. How goes it? Let me double check that everything is working and then we will begin. But in the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? How's it going? I hope you're having an amazing day.
In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Hydrate, I'll do that. Just one sec. What am I trying to do here? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. Just 1 second, and then we will begin. We'll begin soon. But how are you? What have you been up to? Tell me something great. Tell me something great. All right. I think we are generally, I would say, good to
Non TV Plus Ultra.
go. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Let me
Happy
first
Mean
start
Girls
off.
Day.
Is it Happy Mean Girls Day? What does that mean? Was this when the movie came out? Is this when... Oh, so much is happening. Hylius, thank you so much for the raid. Sassy, thank you so much for the 27 months. It's October 3rd. Sure, okay. Why is that Mean Girls Day? Hylius, welcome in. How are you? Hold on. First, starting off, let me do that shout out there. And how was your stream? We just started. Let me say some quick hellos, and we'll have to play a little video for you guys. Teeter, welcome, and you were first. You were also here before the stream, so welcome. Tara, how's it going? Spirit of Shadows, welcome in. How's it going? Gilmore. Bruised, hello. How's everybody's day? Piggyback, thank you also for the hydrate. Toilet, welcome in. Your emotes always just make me chuckle. Emmers and Brad and Chris, everybody, the whole gang's here. Joss, welcome in. Wait, you didn't hear the sound? It definitely played. Wait, but what's October 3rd? Is that something in the movie? I've maybe only seen Mean Girls once, so I don't really know. You're working in heavy rain? Uh-oh. Stay dry, my friend. He asked me what day it is. Oh, wait. You said October 3rd. Wait, where was that? No. Sassy says it's October 3rd. What does that have to do with Mean Girls? I don't know. What? It's a very important date in the movie. Oh, I don't remember. All I know is the limit doesn't exist, and she doesn't even go here. And I'm a very cool mom. That's about it, or something like that. That's pretty much all I know of that movie. It's also Mr. Panda's birthday. Oh man, tell Mr. Panda happy birthday. It's such a throwaway line, but I have a link to the video. Goodness. Chris, how are you? And Hylius, how was your stream? Thought you were starting at 1 p.m. Mountain for some reason. Oops. Oh, is that why? Oh, that's funny. That's funny fun. It was just quiet. Maybe I'll switch up the sound, or I'll bump it up. Lisa McKinney did 3D modeling. Oh, to arm myself better against the artist invading my DMs. That's perfect. But today was mostly Minecraft on the SMP I set up for the community somewhere this weekend. That's awesome, and I congratulate you on that battle, because that is a one. I feel like learning 3D modeling is dope. Two, fight those artists, bot scammers. And Haley, welcome in. But Hylius and friends have a short video to play for you. I just needed to say hello to everyone first. But enjoy this, or don't enjoy this. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. So yeah, I hope that gives you just a little idea of what to expect while you're here, Raiders. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hold on, let me adjust. Wait, can I? Hold on. Where's Chris's sound? There it is.
I lied on my resume.
Hold on, bumping it louder. Bumping it
I
louder.
lied on my resume.
How's that?
I lied on my resume.
Is that good? Does that sound better? Can you guys hear that? I've never been lied to so many times in a row. What do you mean? That I lied on my resume? I lied on my resume. But welcome in, friends. I hope you're having an excellent day. One thing that's very good is that I am now using the beans, like my coffee beans that I really like, the Saint Nickerdoodle.
Seems to be emanating from there.
And I love it, and I missed
Hello.
it, and it's so good. Blue, welcome in. I also have my white mocha today. I got my powder in. That's much better. It was very, very quiet before. Perfect. Okay. Well then, lucky for you. You know, I don't know what to say. Your 4th favorite crumpled paper bag, glove compartment, napkin, bearded potato, a 4 to 10 center so far. I don't know. I feel like it's all very accurate. I think when we actually start to examine things, it all starts to unravel, and it's like, oh wait, this is where we're at. But some good news and exciting news, friends, in case you've missed the message in the Discord, and in the case you have missed the title, and etc. etc. Today we are playing Hidden Through Time 2 Myths and Magic, because we were gonna play another game, but we were contacted by the devs to play this game. We have played the first one before. If you guys don't know it, it is a like hidden object game. Think Where's Waldo-ish, or Wally, I guess. But they give you like multiple levels. You're trying to find certain objects, and you can also make your own levels and upload them and like other stuff. It's really cool, and it's very chill, and it's a fun game. We can just kind of chat and play as the stream goes on. But very exciting news. They gave us 3 extra codes to give away. So we are going to be giving away those codes once we start the game. And then we'll kind of spread them out. We'll do one short, like towards the beginning, one in the middle, and then one towards the end. So if you want to try to win one of those codes, please be around. We'll do 3 different enter giveaway thingies. But we'll start all of that once we're done with the chatting. So it'll be fun. I really enjoyed the first game, and I mean, I think it's just very exciting that they would be like, hey, we want you to do this. I will be, and I mentioned this in the Discord, but I will give you guys a heads up now, just in case. But once the game starts, I will also be turning off intro sounds and some of the extra channel points that are like real crazy. It's for another reason, but I'll tell you why another time. But anyway, It's very exciting. I think this is the most codes we've ever gotten from a dev at one time. I think we've given away one before, like one code at a time. But anyway, it's very exciting. It's very, very, very exciting. But let's see. So anyway, let me catch up. Yeah, like this one will go away. This one will go away. I will keep all of the little like emote ones, the little like Animal Crossing animations. Hydrate will probably go. We'll keep the anime close up. Anime close up will stay because it's pretty quick, and it actually kind of fits. I feel like the hidden object. I don't know. There's something about it that I feel like. That's what I feel like when I find something, you know, that's like it's hiding. So kind of, Haley, I was able to kind of get it to work, like just once though. Oh, why am I doing this? This is not the right redeem. Where I'm a ghost now. That's what I mean. Ooh, not a ninja. Relic. Heroes Legend? No. Relic? Something like that. Thank you for that hydrate. I was kind of able to get it to work. We're gonna try it again tomorrow and Thursday. If it doesn't work, then we'll kind of see it again. But we're gonna try to play it tomorrow. Oh, Blue. Eating, what are you eating? Toilet. Gosh, every time you post one of your emotes, I always have to look at it up close because they're just the funniest things. We're all 2 chromosomes from potatoes. I mean, look, I just might be one step closer. I love the first and have the second on my Steam wish list already. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. It looks like they've done a lot of the same things, but different. It's a huge different theme for the game, and it'll be fun. Epic, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? How does the giveaway work? Or will you explain once you started? There will basically be a like a command to put in to enter the giveaway. We'll do 3 separate ones, so because I want the people who are here to get it. So you need to be here and listen for when we're like, okay, we're doing a new one. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we'll select a winner, and then I'll DM you the code. But Kel, welcome in. Anime close up better. I think this one it'll wow, what? Kel, I hope you're doing great. The intense anime close up will still stick around this stream. The rest will come back. It's just for today. Once we start the game, I'm gonna turn off a lot of these extra redeems. It's for something else, for another reason. What have you broken? My mind. But Cal, what have you been up to? How's it going? How's the fam? Let's see. I would love to stay for the giveaway, but I have to sleep. I have work in 8.5 hours. Yeesh, piggyback. I hope you have a great night. Get some rest. We'll see you later. Oh, you're 100. Right. How are you feeling, Haley? I totally forgot. Are you just staying as a ghost now? It stays for a bit and then it comes back until you get a trick. I am the trick. Brad, how are you? What if I don't want to? You don't want to win? Then you don't have to enter it. It's always my first to redeem. It's a great one. It's a great one. It's actually one of my favorite. It took me so long.
See you, Space Cat.
Piggyback, thank you for the lurk. It took me so long to make it. For those that don't know, the intense anime close-up comes from Persona 5. Whenever they do their like all-out attack. No, is it the it's the all-out attack. It does that, and it's like close-up of their face. I made all of it, and I had to like lightly animate it. It's like a 1-for-1 from the game that I made in After Effects. It took me 5 years to do. Let me see. What are you giving away? We're giving away 3 Steam codes for Hidden Through Time 2. Myths and Magic. It's releasing on the 5th, October 5th. So we're getting it early, and they gave us 3 extra codes. So it's very fun, very exciting. Be right back. Time to take the brownies out of the oven. Are these birthday brownies? I want to crochet things I still haven't tried. This seems so difficult, but I believe in you. Fam are great. Life has been insanely busy with the 2nd kid and work. I can't even imagine. Don't get to game much anymore. No! But I suppose that's fair. Life stuff always comes first, Kelt. The games will be there. Womp womp. I'm doing okay. Chris is hanging out upstairs, and we're doing trivia time. Chris is over there right now? That's awesome. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna crush trivia? How good at trivia are you, Chris? I'm doing okay right now. I could not sleep last night. My Advil wasn't helping anything, and I felt like a needle was in my spine. But I'm good for now. Well, I hope you start feeling better, because that is no fun at all. That sounds like awful sleep. The close-up is very thank you. I just needed someone to say that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been 5 weeks since you looked at me, right? Or something like that. It's been... Anytime someone says it's been, that's what I think of. 3 weeks? 4 weeks? 5 weeks? Who knows? You guys know what I'm talking about? 1 week. Wait, isn't the song called 1 Week? The song is called 1 Week. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. Canadian icons. Yeah, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. Yeah. Gosh, I had a friend who knew like all the lyrics to that song. I still don't. I can do It's the End of the World as We Know It. That's where I put all of my lyric points into. I know that. Almost word for word. I think I still I haven't done it in a bit, so I mess up. But anyway. That was a very unimpressive fact about me. Yeah, we're all going to Sassy's for brownies, right? Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Mostly just work and streaming, and that's it. That's about it. Just those 2 things. But it's been good. I've been playing a little bit more Apex recently. I took a break for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I only have a month left in the season. And I'm like, oh boy, I need to catch up. Currently, we're both working. Boo! That sounds lame. But that sounds so fun. I love friends. I love when friends are friends. Well, we're already good at trivia as a team. Chris should only improve that. Good. That's awesome. Trivia is great. There's a few places around here too. There's no way I'm helpful in trivia. Just you wait. I thought we were going back to Prince Sinead. No. Oh, no. Different one. Well, no. Where's Sinead O'Connor from? Is she from Ireland? Right? She's not Canadian. She's Irish. Okay, that's what I thought. There's so many times where I wonder where somebody's from, and then they're always from Canada. And so there's always like a when I ask a question like that, there's always like a wait, are they Canadian? That's like the most Irish name in the world. You're probably not wrong. I guess I don't really know many more Sineads. I've returned brownies are cooling. Ooh. What is? Oh, there's a name that I associate with being Irish, but it may not be Irish. Starts with an S. I think it has an H right after that. It's a woman's name. Yes. Yeah, Siobhan. That's what it is. Is that an Irish name? That's where I would guess. Siobhan. Siobhan? I need the resident Irish expert to tell me where the origins of that is. It might not be. Gotta let Mr. Panda have first dibs. That's fair. He requested homemade cosmic brownies for his birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Where does that originate from? Is Irish. Okay, it is Irish. Okay, that's what I thought. That is every time I see that name, which it comes up more often than I feel like someone would imagine. But it's like I feel like it's in a lot of British shows, a lot of like BBC shows. There'll be some. I feel like it's typically like it's never a main character. It's always like someone's sister. Someone's sister in a BBC show is always named Siobhan. Aoife is the Irish name that I can. Wait. Is that you can ever pronounce? Hey you. Oh, that I can't ever pronounce. Hey you to my co-worker named Aoife. At first I thought you were talking about Saoirse, right? Saoirse Ronan. Traditional Irish names have a lot of vowels. Saoirse is great. If you guys have seen any of her movies, I think she's awesome. Yeah, it just breaks my brain whenever I see it. I really enjoyed Saoirse Ronan is in a movie called Lady Bird. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But what was I gonna say? Oh, there's been a lot of kind of crazy news recently. Lots of layoffs in the dev world. I want a whole stream of Jet butchering Irish names. And how bad am I doing? How bad am I doing? Isn't that how she says her name? Saoirse? Is that wrong? Perfect. Saoirse. Is that not what I'm saying? Saoirse. Saoirse Ronan. Is that not what I'm saying? You're saying Saoirse. Okay, so Saoirse. That's what it sounds like to me. Saoirse Ronan. My Saoirse Ronan. When she says it, there's like an SH sound. I promise. I promise there's like an SH sound at the beginning. That's like what my ears pick up on, but yeah, I actually never know how to say her name, Joss. I think the last time we were talking about Taskmaster, you brought her up, and I just didn't read out her name because I was also like, I don't know how to say this confidently. I want to say it's gonna be like Aisling, but I don't know. Aisling. I need to work on my Irish accent, and then I'd be able to like. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh gosh, I'm trying to figure out if it's supposed to sound like a similar name, if that makes sense. Like if there's. Like, is it supposed to be kind of like Ava? So is it like Ava? I don't know. What? Oh no, I'm talking about Kelt's daughter's name. What is it? It's exactly the same. Wait, did I get it right? Did I? Psh, psh, I'm Irish. Just kidding. See, there's some critical thinking going on in here, trying to figure out if there was anything similar. I'm Irish. Oh gosh. You're Irish. There we go. Thank you. Okay, now that does not look like a name to me. I don't know. I was like now trying to think of like, okay, is there a celebrity that maybe has a name that is also spelled similarly that I can then base it off of? With the DHG. Todd. Is that Todd? Todd? Is there even a G, like a G sound at the end? Is it like Todd? Could be a Todd. Maybe it's more of like a at the end. Think tiger without the R. Tig. Tig? Chris guesses tag. Tig. Am I saying that right? GG! Look at me. I'm Irish. That's a dope name. That's a dope name. I love it. That's super cool. Gosh. That's so fun. Tig actually makes sense. I think I've heard that one before. Ooh, I'll stop now. No, that's great. That was too funny. I struggle sometimes with pronouncing names, I think. Especially if it's like I feel like lately we've been playing a lot of games where some of the characters have names that I'm very unfamiliar with, and so I'm always like, why would you throw this at me? But I was gonna mention, it's been kind of a crazy little bit. The past 24 hours, there's been quite a few layoffs going on. Naughty Dog, apparently they let a bunch of people go. Dozens. There's dozens of us. They let go of dozens. People suspect that it's people who were working on the Last of Us multiplayer games as a service thing. Supposedly the rumors are that it's like practically canceled. But they think a lot of the people who were let go were from that team. Supposedly they were also let go without any kind of like severance, and we're also told not to talk about it. So people are like, that's weird. maybe it's the Last of Us game. But which I think is interesting. I thought it was very weird when that mode didn't come out with The Last of Us 2, considering that Last of Us 1 had a multiplayer mode that was like pretty good. It was like fun for a bit, I thought, and then it very quickly turned into like there are people who this is the only thing they play, and so they're just sort of like too good at the game, and it kind of ruined everything because it was like a small enough multiplayer mode that there wasn't like ranked matchmaking or like anything like that. You just kept getting put into the same matches with like these people who were just way too good. But it was like an interesting concept. But anyway, I don't know if you guys know, they were making like a Last of Us games as a service style multiplayer game. And it's been very silent. And I guess there have been rumors that it was canceled. And so maybe it is, or maybe it'll release and it'll just be like a lot smaller of a project than they intended, but that's apparently going on. Epic laid off a bunch of people. That happens all the time with games that have unique multiplayer and no skill-based matchmaking, or a dwindling player base that requires lobbies like that to even get games going. Yeah, Splitgate for the same reason. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why the lobbies would be like that, because it's a very niche. That multiplayer mode was sort of like a product of its time, I think, because like Uncharted had a multiplayer mode. A lot of the like first-person story, or not first-person, most of those like story games, they would just kind of like throw in a multiplayer mode. And The Last of Us one was pretty interesting because you'd make traps and stuff, and so you would like, it was interesting. It was different than just like, say, like a Call of Duty or something. But anyway, but yeah, they were going to make like a full-on multiplayer game. I forget what it was called, but it was going to be in the Last of Us universe, and but it was going to be the style of like season passes and all that sort of stuff. Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, that's right, they did. I totally forgot about that. I was pretty into the multiplayer for Uncharted 2 back in the day. That's it. I think I played it a couple of times. But I know I played The Last of Us 1 a bit more. But yeah, Epic laid off a lot of people. They think it's connected to Meta. I think is what it is, right? Like, I thought this was interesting. I was going to mention this the other day. So the metaverse, Facebook's metaverse thing, they've spent like how much money on it? Multiple billions? They've spent many dollars on it. Many dollars. Supposedly at like max, the highest number of people they had in the metaverse was like 50. Which I find hilarious. And it's so sad, but also like, I don't know what's happening. So apparently the metaverse, Val, welcome in. Rude, huge, indeed. How are you? 50? Yeah, I honestly think the number was like 30 something. But I think it was, just to play it safe, I'm gonna say 50. That was probably the staff waiting to see how many people joined. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it has to be Meta employees. It has to be Facebook employees who are working on something or testing something. But at max, they had like 50 people. That's hilarious, isn't it? It's kind of hard to believe. But yeah, so they spent so much money on it, and it has sort of amounted to nothing. That's laughably sad. Supposedly, a lot of investors have decided to invest elsewhere. And it seems as though the metaverse is like kind of dying. It's finally dying. Nobody asked for it, but it's finally being put to rest. Maybe. But I guess is Epic owned by Meta now? Or are they like partnered with them? Because I guess they had a lot of dev people who were working a lot in the metaverse stuff. Anyway, I guess a bunch of those people got let go. But also on other Facebook news, Mark Zuckerberg said that he wanted, he has an idea, again, who knows if this will actually happen, but he said that he wanted to start charging users who, you know how like on certain platforms they'll ask you, do you want personalized ads? Like Reddit asks you that, I think, and other sites. He said that what he wants to start doing is if you do not allow personalized ads, which personalized ads, what they do is they look at your browsing history. They like track you. They track you to see what other stuff you click on, what other stuff you look at, and then they give you ads based on that. So if you do not subscribe to that, like if you do not allow them to track you and do whatever, he wants to charge you $14 a month to use like Facebook, which is the dumbest thing. It's so dumb. That was probably, yeah. The metaverse was actually secretly a Fortnite creative mode experience. Gosh, there is, there's so much about like even the first impressions of the metaverse that I was like, this is the dumbest thing. Like they're like, I mean, like it's a virtual world. You can do anything. The first building that they make, like the first thing that they do when like early on, the only place you could go to was a building that was basically structured like an office building. So it was like the most boring building you could go to. Whereas I feel like it's so weird because I mean, I would, even though it's very different, I would compare like something like the metaverse to what's that? VR chat. Which is very different, has very different purposes. But like with VR chat, like people make their own worlds and lobbies. Like I've seen some like D&D, it's not LARPing, but it's like virtual reality LARPing, where you're like, it looks like you're playing a game. You're in like a whole different environment because people have made that. People have made like carnivals and stuff like within VR chat. And it's just funny to me that metaverse is like, I know what we'll do. The first thing that people will see, it's an office building and you're stuck there. I think you can't leave. It just, I don't know. It just feels terrible. Glad I deleted Facebook. I have one, but it's only for the purpose of, so I can sign on to use like, so I can manage social media accounts that I do for like marketing stuff. That's the only reason why I have one. Guess it means I'll be losing my Facebook account. Wonder what that means for my brother's shop. I mean, we'll see. He tossed out the idea. I'm sure he's gonna get a lot of flack for that because it's dumb. I feel like most people will not pay for. If they start charging me for $14 a month, I'll just get rid of it, or I'll start like making my clients pay for that or something, because yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But anyway, so that was something. Also, and it's kind of similar news. They're bringing, and I think this exists already currently, but they will say they are. It's being more widespread. Twitter is kind of throwing their hat into the streaming ring, and you'll be able to stream on Twitter, but only if you're a Twitter Blue or X Blue subscriber, whatever it's called, premium, whatever. Only if you're paying them for those features, which I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know if they're trying to compete with like other streaming services, but like you already make so little on streaming, if anything, that like if Twitch was like, you need to pay for this, like we only let people who stream if you pay us. That seems terrible. You already lose a lot of money being a streamer. That like paying the platform so you can stream seems awful. So I don't know if what Twitter's deal is or like why they're trying this feature out, but Twitter streaming it might be a thing. We'll see if people actually like use that or not. Just enable personalized ads on Facebook and log into it from. Actually, I mean maybe that could work. Use VPN something. I'm paying for internet already. I know it's it's so just like I don't know. People are the companies. They're starting to ask for too much money. I mean, they've already been doing that. Oh, and I just saw at that point I'd probably just leave Facebook and get some time back. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I don't ever go on it besides my marketing stuff. So I don't know. I don't get to see what's going on over there. I just signed up for new internet for my place getting installed in November and I'm so excited. Ooh, I hope it is. I hope it goes well. But gosh, yeah, I don't know. It's starting to get like it was happening with these streaming services like Netflix and stuff, where it's starting to get just so expensive. Where there was a certain time where you could probably like afford all of that. Now, like, you know, Twitter is asking for money if you want it to be premium, though Elon also suggested that they just charge everybody a flat fee for using the platform. Then now you have Facebook who's like wanting to get users to pay for something. Eventually it's like, look, I'm not going to be paying for everything. Yeah, Kelt, same. Honestly, same. We need a new like pirating revolution. I don't know how we would do that, but there needs to be another internet pirate uprising. Disney Plus starting to crack down on password sharing now too. Yeah, I saw that. In Canada at least. I think I'm sure that's going everywhere, but yeah. Time to sail high seas again. Yeah, it just seems like it's just too much. It's too much. I got rid of my Netflix a couple of months ago because it just kept getting too expensive and I wasn't watching enough stuff to like justify it. So I got rid of that. I pretty much only have Amazon Prime. A friend of mine gave me their Disney Plus password, but I'm sure it'll be soon defunct. Paying for streaming services is still cheaper than having cable. That is probably true, though. If you have all of them, it's still like it's starting to get up there. It's starting to get up there. I've never had Hulu, but yeah. So now all I have is Amazon Prime, and that's mostly because I have I just want free shipping. That's basically it. But it's all the services combined, not just TV. That's also true. But yeah, it's just kind of getting too much, I think, because then I don't know. I'm just not keeping up with all of them. Like, I don't know. I'm not really watching any shows currently. Well, except for, and much to Gizmo's chagrin, I have been rewatching the show Elementary. It's so good. I think I was too harsh on it many years ago, but it's good. It's like good. Why? Wait, why am I watching it? Because it's Sherlock and it's so good. I wish you could pause subscriptions like on Humble Bundle, because I'd literally only enable 1 or 2 services a month. That would be great, Teeter. If there was some way to like manage all of that, that'd be much better. Lucy Liu is my guest. I mean, I do enjoy Lucy Liu. She's fantastic. And she does a great job. So Charlie's Angels days. Yeah, it's every time I'm like, good morning, Charlie. No judgment. No, it's actually a good show though. You guys aren't listening to me. It's actually a great show. It's got everything you need. Sherlock, Watson, other people. The character moments are very good. I will say the like general mysteries are maybe like some of them are good, some of them are like this is very cookie cutter. There have been a few episodes though where it's like, oh, a twist and another twist and another, and it just keeps going. And it's good and it's exciting. But I feel like I really like in Elementary I think this can be said about like every Sherlock Holmes property, but I feel like the interactions with Sherlock and Watson in Elementary are very good. Like their interact, because it's very different also. Okay, kids are finally asleep, so I can go to bed. Have a good evening, all Keld. It was so good to see you and hang out with you. You're so funny. I hope you have a great evening. Get some sleep, Keld. Next time you see a Siobhan or a Saoirse, just think of me. What was I gonna say? because if you guys haven't watched Elementary, the gist of it is that it's like it's Sherlock moves to New York because he had to go to rehab. They want to make him go to rehab, and he said no. But he did. He said yes because he went. Anyway, and Watson, played by Lucy Liu, is his sober companion, and kind of starts off that way, and then things kind of develop from there in terms of her being more of just like Watson that we know, like an assistant or some kind of aide or whatever in his investigations. But like there's some great like good character interactions where I don't know, it's just serious and it's good and I love it. That's the stuff that I well, true story, my wife's best friend is named Siobhan, with a daughter named Saoirse. That's amazing. I'll tell them you say hi. Perfect, Kelp. That's incredible, actually. I love that. I love that. Well, you have a great one, Kelp. Get some rest. By the way, we'll be hopping into the game in about 10 minutes or so. We'll probably start off, we'll play a couple levels, and then we'll do like the first giveaway shortly thereafter. There are common names here, so it's not as big of a coincidence as you'd think. That's interesting. I've never met one in person, so I love that. But good night, Kelp. Anyway, I've been enjoying Elementary. Plus, what's her face is in it, and she does a great job. What's her face? She was in Hunger Games, and I think Game of Thrones. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. Elementary. Love what's her face. Yeah. She's the one with the hair. And the face. Natalie Dormer. She's in it, and she does a great job. Fantastic. But anyway, I enjoy it. I think I love her. Yeah, she was a Tyrell, that's right. Yeah, she's in it. I do indeed love her. That's hilarious, Chris. She's great. In any interview I've seen of hers, she also does like a very good job. But yeah, she's in Elementary. She does a fantastic performance. I think this was the first time I ever saw her in anything, or whatever spelling Jar Jar decided to use. I love that. Yeah, so that's really the only show I've been watching. So like, I don't know. I don't really like, I don't need all these different services right now, but was there something else? Is there another game that released, or wait for it. Wait for it. I'm trying to think if there was a game or another like crazy news thing. Anything else going on in y'all's worlds? Anything you're looking forward to? Oh yeah, when do you move? That's a big deal. Moonstone Island. Wait a minute. think I was looking at that. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Have you played it? Is it out yet? The graphics look very, very cool. I actually almost thought about picking it up because I was like, oh, we could use like another. Then I'm waiting for the Nintendo Switch. I almost thought about picking it up because we could use like, oh, welcome in. We could use another like farm sim type game. It's like Stardew Pokemon. Taming, oh, Pokemon? Taming, capturing, plus slay the spire, plus combat. Oh, right, it's like, is it card based or something? Like, oh, how are ya? And it kind of reminded me of Dark Souls, right? Yeah, it looks interesting. Maybe I'll have to pick that up at some point. Oh, I posted the schedule. For those who don't know, today we're giving away a bunch of stuff. Well, one thing, but 3 times. Where's the sketch? Where's the sketch? Where are you? There you are. This is the sketch for the week. Usually I post these on Sundays, but I didn't. And I didn't do it yesterday either. Though I did update it with the game we did end up playing yesterday. So we played Refresh yesterday. Today we're playing Hidden Through Time. We're giving away codes once we start playing the game. Again, thank you so much to the devs for that. Then tomorrow and Thursday, we're gonna try Relic Hunter's Legend. It's Relic Hunters, that's what it was, not Hero. Relic Hunter's Legend. We're gonna try that again tomorrow. We tried playing it yesterday. We kept running into a bunch of issues with trying to log in. We couldn't get past the authentication screen. So we're gonna try that tomorrow. If that doesn't work, then we'll wait again till like another day. And we'll just fill in the schedule. We are almost at this point. I was like, should we just play a different game every day? At this point, we've done so for the most part. But then Friday, we should be playing Escape Academy with Tapicado. Very excited about that. I will say he said that this morning that he's been having some computer issues, and he's trying to get it fixed for Friday. But if there is a possibility that we may have to postpone it, which would be sad, but I'd rather have everything working. In which case we'll just play something else on Friday. Let's see, it's been hot. I've been spoiled with some lovely, cool, sprinkly weather the last week. Today it's back up to 80. Yeesh. Today I had to go run an errand this morning. It was so cold. It was, I think, in the 30s. It says it's in the 40s right now, but it was so cold. Yeah, it was 31 today. I had to defrost my car. Also, did y'all's phones ring today? Did you guys have the emergency thing? Emergency message? Wait, is that tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Or is it today? The test thing? Yeah. We're also in a hot spell. It hit 82 for a high. Yeesh. Wow. When is it supposed to happen? I heard some. Oh, it's on the 4th? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought it was today. And so I was like, why didn't my phone go off? My phone didn't go off. So I was like, do I not count? What's happening? It's supposed to be like a countrywide thing. Don't defrost your car with boiling hot water. The windows may crack. I've seen people do that, and yeah, you're definitely not supposed to do that. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to do that. testing the national alert system. Yeah, so tomorrow at 2:20 Eastern, it's supposed to go off within like 30 minutes of that point. It's a nationwide test. Apparently it'll be every phone unless your phone is off. And those like national alert systems, they also like even if you have your phone on silent, it'll still like blare the thing. Oh boy, that's right in the middle of my workday. Yeah. So don't panic. I mean, unless it's real. And then in which case, panic. Just kidding. Don't panic. Don't panic. What times? It says, I think it was 2:20 Eastern because it was going to be 10:20 here. So, and there's a 4-hour difference, right? No. Wait a minute. Is it? Yeah. It's 4-hour difference between here and the East Coast. Yes. Thank you, Amherst. Right in the middle of last period. Okay, nice. I hope it says aliens real. Prepare yourselves. I'm Eastern. It's 5. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're 5 hours ahead. Prepare yourselves. Gosh. Anyway, yeah, so that whole thing's going on. Also, I'm gonna start turning on the game. But actually, I thought it was today because I kept seeing people talk about it, and like around 10:20, I was like, all right, when's it gonna happen? And then it didn't. And then I was like, am I not real? Dans! Welcome in, Dans. How are you? How are you, Dans? It's always good to see you. It is. It is, my friend. That reminds me. People were talking about Spider-Man 2, and they were like, you know, the map of New York is gonna be like even bigger. Like it's gonna be even like double the size of the first game. Like we were able to get all of New York in there. And I was like, that's really not that impressive. Like Donkey Kong Country has a whole country in it. So like, I mean, come on. Everyone except yeah, we don't get it. We don't get it up here. They're like, we don't need. Yeah, Spider-Man, literally get on DK's level. They have a whole country in their game. You have a city, unbelievable. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're giving away 3 game codes today for a game that's coming out on the 5th. That's good. It's a good day. Did you get some sleep? It was fun watching you and Crow play Baldur's. Oh, right. What was I doing? Turning on the game. Right. I got distracted by a dance in the chat. What game? It is called Hidden Through Time 2, Myths and Magic. It is a hidden object game that is releasing on Thursday. Right, today's the 3rd. You guys are chaos. It's fun chaos. Hey, you're playing the game wrong. Give me the controller. This Toilet, your emotes are just insane. They're just so good. I love them. They like never ceases to not make me laugh. All right. I can't think if there was anything else going on before we move into the game. I don't think there was anything else. No. Besides all the layoffs and stuff, I think we covered everything. And my Spider-Man joke. I think we covered it all.
Not so
I'm working
long
on a
ago,
nerd email.
in the
That's perfect.
mysterious land.
It got super
of
weird.
Toronto,
Gizmo!
Canada.
So they call this sticker bush here. Wait, your Spider-Man joke? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gizmo? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you. It is. It's for Halloween. As also the joke I said. Wait, did you? You're not gonna claim that you made this joke also. Also the joke I said was Miles Morales is the slowest game. It's only 1 mile per hour. That's great. Did you say that joke too? Oh, is it a different joke? Wait, which joke? Oh, no, I said a different joke. Gizmo. It's spooky. It is spooky. Yeah, I said a new joke. I said, they've been talking about, how Spider-Man 2's map is like twice the size of New York. It's much bigger. And they're kind of bragging on that. And I said, that's not really that big of a deal. Donkey Kong Country has a whole country in it. So like they need to try harder. That's unimpressive. And King, welcome in. There's only 17 days, and I think my copy of Miles shipped, so I should be getting it soonish. So we will be able to play it next week. Very exciting stuff. Oh, right. So we're going to be hopping into the game. I did mention this before, but I'm going to be turning off certain thingies. So as not to... it's for a reason. It's for a reason. I don't need to explain myself. But it's for a reason. I'm doing something. Thank for that hydrate. Some of them are going away. I need okay, thank you. I need Gizmo to quote I think you should leave. 55 burgers, 55 fries. That is, I think, the first clip I saw, and I was like, this is hilarious. I'm so curious about the reason you've been so cryptic about it. Well, to be fair, I'm cryptic about a lot of things. I like a little bit of mystery. But you guys will know. You'll know eventually, probably. So I'm pausing a lot of redeems. The only ones that will remain are... Wait, where is... the intro sound, that'll remain. Because it does nothing. It does nothing on screen. I'm cryptic about a lot of things. Or am I? You will all see, maybe. If someone did that to me in a drive-thru at a restaurant, I would simply just take my headset off and walk out. It's also, I appreciate Gizmo every time in your stream you say what the hell exactly like how he does in the show, and it makes me laugh every time. All right, I do my best. It's so good because it's so subtle, and you just like put that. Yeah, it's great. Okay, I think the only ones that should be available are the intense anime close-up and your custom intro sound. I think that's it. Everything else should be paused. Yeah, there we go. That is the perfect spelling for it. And then I think that's the only thing you guys can really do. Oh, and I was gonna turn off intro sounds. Right. Okay, so.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Bonds! You came in at the right time. Wait, what are you gonna do for trick or treating? Where's the... Where do I have the thing that has... Oh, is this it? Yeah. How do I pause this? Can I just, like... Commands? Can I just, like... Oh, I can just do this. I think. Hopefully I didn't just destroy that. All right. Is it game time? It is game time. Like I said, we're gonna first play like a level or two, and then we will do the first giveaway. What are you giving away? We're giving 3 codes for Hidden Through Time 2 Myths and Magic. The devs gave us 3 codes to give away. Very exciting. You have 423,000 channel points? Dang. Oh, I meant trick or treat here. I do need to add the trick or treat thing back in because I forgot to do that. The key to his heart, it's pizza. You guys know that. Also, hold on. Let me just tweet the tweets. We haven't had to do a Zeet in a while, but because it's a thing, I feel like I should. Should probably put my link. Should probably put my link on there, you know, so people know where the link at. Done. Zitter, no, I hate it. I want to see humanoid cats awkwardly dance. I'll bring it. I'll try to work on it tonight so that it's back tomorrow. I'm so glad those are permanently like burned into your retinas, your mind retina. I never accrue channel points because I always use it. I am like a dragon with my channel points. I keep them. I save them. Can you put your link next to your Zelda? I was like, wait a minute, what? My Zelda? I don't got a Zelda. Dance? What dance? Dance?
So what you are saying is you want pizza. Get one.
Oh no. Dance? Thank you so much for the $20. Wait, was that loud? Oh my gosh, Stans. Here we were gonna do, we were gonna do anything exciting, nothing chill. Or, I'm sorry, nothing but chill stuff. But you know that's dangerous, Stans. You know that's dangerous. Whoops. I said, nope. I said, where is this thing? There, okay. I said, you know that's dangerous. Dans. I know, I like to live dangerous. I know you do. What is the deal with this thing? What's wrong with my camera? Or I need to adjust the thing, because it keeps on it keeps on putting my worst prize on the screen. I'm gonna move it. By the way, did you guys see? I'll show you after the thing. The camera's messing up and putting you to the side for. I know, it's so weird. What's happening? Oh no, I'm down here for some reason. But Dan's, $20 for pizza? Dan's, you didn't need to do that, but thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Why though? Why? But you know that's very dangerous. I guess we might as well start with a bang, you know? Because
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no.
oh no,
You know what it is.
what is
A
it?
big gifter.
A big gifter? Dan's! $20! That is unnecessary. Thank you so much for the generosity. You didn't need to do that at all. But thank you so much. You already have my heart. You don't need any. You don't need to do anything else. But thank you so much. I want to see chat not survive this time. No. Thank you so much. Dance, you're too kind. You're too kind. But I appreciate it. I will put this towards pizza. Thank you very much. But now we have a big frog. We had a big gifter. Now we have a big frog. So many frogs. Frogs. Look at that. Look at that one spinning. They're spinning. They're dancing. And now we have more. You wanted more frogs? We got frogs. So many frogs. Thank you so much, Dance, for the generosity and everyone for being here and hanging out. At least I didn't get hit by a laser this time. Bah, get out of here. Get out of here. You dumb frog. Gizmo, were you here when I showed off my horse trophy? Were you here when I showed that off? I feel like you would like it. I have a horse trophy. Do you want to know what it says on it? Can you guess what it says on it? You probably can't. Chat knows, I think. Or some people in chat knows what it is. But it's one of my favorite things. You're a good neighbor. That's actually fantastic. Neighbor. It says same. And I don't know why, but I love it. There's something it's just so good. It's just, there's something. I hope you feel better soon. I was actually, after I brought this out, because I totally forgot about it, because I don't know if you guys can tell in the little raid video, but I am holding up a worse prize. I've had this for years. I didn't just have this for the video. But I have a worse prize trophy, and it also makes me laugh. And now I'm like, wait, I need to make some fake trophies. I think that would be so much fun. I need to do that. So anyway, I gave somebody, and it reminded me, a while back, I gave somebody a trophy that was, and it's funny now because it's completely useless. I gave somebody a trophy for, or it had, I think, just the back half of a horse, and the plaque said, "Good at Twitter." And so now it completely doesn't make sense. But anyway, so we're gonna move on over. Again, Dance, thank you so much for the $20. You did not need to do that, but thank you, Dance. You're awesome. But we're gonna go over here. Can you guys hear that? I can't. There we go. I can now. So Hidden Through Time 2, Myths and Magic is out on the 5th. It is a hidden object game, features very adorable art. A lot of these levels are like fantasy themed because of myths and magic. And it's dope. There's like a campaign. You can also make your own levels and upload them. You can download other people's levels. But overall, it is just a very chill, cozy game. It's a great one to kind of continue talking through.
This suave,
and Norman,
bearded
welcome
man
in.
before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Oh, there's my mouse. I'm doing good. How are you? Are you a fan of Hidden Through Time? I can finally name my Altaria Twitter.
Space Cowboy.
And Brad, thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, I did for the love of pizza. Dance. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you are also a pizza fan. But yeah, we will be giving away 3 codes throughout the stream. We're gonna do like a level or 2, and then we're gonna give away our first code. So we're giving away 3 codes today. But anyway, let's go ahead and hop into the first level. The first game, I really enjoyed the art style. Ooh, choose an era. We have 1001 Nights, Greek mythology, the Middle Ages, and the magical 80s. I'm gonna let you guys vote on which one. Era, we have, what was this one? 1001 Nights. Greek mythology? Yeah. Greek mythology. The Middle Ages. And magical 80s? Is that what it was? Yeah. Okay. You get a minute to vote. It's a real quick one. So vote. The poll is live. I yelled at a guy in my meeting. What? No way. I need to hear that story. I need to hear that story later. 80s sounds fun. Looks like people are thinking 80s. But I love the art style. Love the little animation. I feel like I don't remember this loading hand guy. Are you? Can I click on you? No. I want to like just interact with it a little bit. Dang, Brad, that's crazy. Let's see. Okay, you've got a few seconds left before we choose. But yeah, look, the magical 80s looks very adorable. Maybe I should make myself smaller. Or I'll just move myself a little to the left. How's that sound? Not to be confused with that other game. All right, the magical 80s has been chosen. All right. Starting with The Little Witch's House. I'll just take up more of the screen.
A time
oh, look at that
of
guy.
Music and colorful fashions.
Oh.
No more stuffy cabins and black robes for this little witch. That's for sure. Willow
There's voice
will have
acting.
no part of it. Get with the times, Mom. That broom is so medieval.
That broom is so medieval. Where is Waldo? I know, we're trying to find him. Or Wally, depending on where you live. Welcome to the campaign. Would you like to... Did you guys know that it's originally Where's Wally? Did you guys know that? I didn't until like last year, I think. Anyway, welcome to the campaign. Would you like to follow the tutorial? Sure. Well, let's do that for the first one. For people who have not been here. Let's start with explaining the basics. You can control the camera by holding the right mouse button or using the WASD keys. You can zoom in with the scroll wheel. Tutorial. Your goal is to find all the objects in your objective list. To move on to the next level, once you find an object, simply click on it to mark it as found. These are the things we're trying to find. When you highlight it, it also gives you a little clue. Maybe they tell us that. By clicking on this button, up at the top, you'll be able to change time and transform the world. That's new. Some objects can only be found under certain weather conditions. Ooh. Okay, very interesting. A twist. Some objects and most of the buildings in the game can be opened, closed by clicking on them to reveal what is inside of them. Some buildings also have more than one floor. To open the other floor, just click again on the house and it will go to the next floor. You can always check the tutorial again by clicking on the question mark button. Thank you. So here we have this map, but I wanted to zoom in on what is happening here. I think somebody maybe turned him into a chicken, maybe. It's just full screen me for 3 hours. It was Where's Wally in Australia, never Waldo. Yeah, I think can't remember where it originated from. Where I don't know where Wally is originally from, but it's always been Wally, and it's only Waldo in the U.S., I believe. Okay, so one of the things I found is this ice cream. It's actually right here. Done. Look at us go. We got an Objectivo or an Achievo. Oh, and it's kind of nice. It shows you also the symbol of where you can find it. So like this sock is only in the rain. That's sunny. And these two are any time of the day. Oh my gosh. Is that like a harpy? Oh, nice. That might be a harpy. Okay, so a note with a heart on it. Sticky note. Maybe inside the building. Aha! Done. Can I click on it? Also a camera. Quick, someone captured this glorious victory. So some of the some of the hints are pretty good. I remember there were a couple from the last game where I'd be like, I still don't know. Originally dubbed Wally by British creator and illustrator Martin Handford, his moniker changed when he hopped over the pond to North America. Wally became Waldo. Why? Pretty simple, really. Publishers around the world decided to give Wally a name that local readers would be familiar with, hence the minor tweak. Yes, everybody that I know knows a Waldo. I'm kidding, I've never met a Waldo in my life. Also, is that, doesn't this kind of look like, Michael J. Fox a little bit, sort of? Ish. Michael J. Fox adjacent. That's a good point. I've never found one either. But do you know any Wallies? I don't know a Wally either. Look, there are some duckies for you, Dan's. Wait, why is this glowing? Find your first secret objective. Oh, you guys can see this. Look, this was glowing. I clicked on it and I got a thing. That is definitely back. Okay, that's what I thought. Marty McFly. We nicknamed Wallace Wally here. I don't know a Wallace. I mean, I know of people named Wallace. Do people named Wallace go by Waldo? Is this a little raccoon? Oh! It waved. I like that there's like little like oh. Look at that gobbo. Trash panda, cute raccoon. I know. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for an acorn. That's currently my wait. What does it say? They planted me with care. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Got it. All right. We're also missing a Boyd. A green Boyd. What does it say? He enjoys the sound of children laughing. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Okay, and so now we have one in the rain time. A sock. Are you not supposed to feed ducks bread? Do you think it's a duck-safe sandwich? What is a duck-safe sandwich? Okay, so now we're looking for un sock. Wait. Oh no, that's the ice cream. My owner lost me when she was playing with her friends. There was soccer going on earlier. These guys are cold. You need to go inside. Aha! We have found all the objectives. All right. Let's do one more level and then we'll do a giveaway. Yes, unfortunately, the bread will make ducks, swans, geese, and any bird very sick.
Even a
Oh, no
modern
way. I
still
didn't know
has
that.
to go to school.
Oh.
Thankfully, magic school is always exciting. And Willow might even catch a glimpse of Scott in the hallway. Maybe he'll ask her to prom.
Is that Scott? Also, hold on. Settings. Audio. Speech volume up, please. I feel like it's very quiet. Where are you reading these hints? They're at the bottom. So if you highlight over one of the things, it'll give you a little bit of a clue. This one says, this is a broom, it looks like. And it says, I can't find my broom. I'll be late for my flying lessons. So it's maybe this one? Or no, this is where maybe the brooms would stay. It's that one. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, dang. Look at this. That is very fancy, sir. Oh. Boom. Gotcha. Oh, and it's gonna turn to snow. There's this. I don't know what this is. Now, where did I put that special potion ingredient? It looks like a fireball. Wild bird seed mixes are suitable for ducks, but for cheaper option, you can pick up small bags of pumpkin seeds. Ah, seeds are very good. Dan says it loves ducks. And probably other birds as well. I was like, is this Harry Potter? But to be fair, I say that to anybody with round glasses. Oh, maybe it's in. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Look at this show off. This. And look, is Gizmo here? A little frog. He's wearing a little tie. So cool. There's so much like attention to detail in this. Now, oh. Think that's something? I feel like, it's suspicious that they light up. I am looking for. I mean, it looks like a flame or something. Where did I put that special potion ingredient? Let me take a look. Oh, is there somebody? Oh, wait. Aha! Oh, maybe it's like a fruit? It's a fruit. Dragon fruit, maybe. A satyr? Yeah. A Mr. Tumnus. Hagrid sees in one broom before he got his motorbike. Have you guys, I've mentioned this before, have you guys ever heard of Wizard People Dear Reader? It is one of my favorite things. It's a redub. Somebody redubbed the first Harry Potter movie. And at the beginning when Hagrid picks up Harry Potter from the like lighthouse thing or whatever they were staying at, when they're leaving, and so like none of the dialogue is like the same, like it's barely coherent, but at some point he says, as they're leaving, Hagrid's like, do you like motorcycles? And Harry Potter says, anything's better than crawling. And I don't know why, but it cracks me up every time. But I think of that when I think of motorcycles. Okay, we need a key. Oh no, I think I dropped my car key. I wonder. Aha! I got eagle eyes. With the cake, yeah. Gosh, it's so funny. All right, so now let's switch to snowy mode. Woo! I love this. This is a fantastic idea. Okay, what is this? Someone is in for a very chilly surprise when they get back. They get back. It is like one mound of snow. One small mound. They get back. A chilly surprise. If I'm supposed to make something happen? Also, what is this parking job? Also, what is... They're blocked in. If you look at the bottom here, it might be kind of harder to tell on stream, but you can see like on the top right icon, or on this one, top right, there's a sun. This one has a snow flake and snowflake sun. Yeah. Some of the items you can only find during specific weather. And so like in the last level, there was a rain mode. Also, it looks like this is the secret objective. Looks like another, aha! What's with the gas can? Also, the last game didn't really have like a, didn't have a, like voiceover. This one does, I think that's dope. Oh, I wonder, yeah, where is that slime creature? Oh, he's outside. Look, he is kind of frozen. He's more frozen than before. There's that frog again. Also, I wonder, hold on. Settings. I was gonna see if I could change the size of my cursor, but I cannot. So just to see if you guys could see it more. Okay, where is this one thing of snow? I guess actually, hold on. Let's look for the other things. Maybe we'll come across whatever this is. Someone's in for a very chilly surprise when they get back. Okay. My snow dog feels right at home here. And he has a big friend. Snowman. Alright, so is there... Oh! Nice. Little snow. Now we need a dog-shaped snow. Oh, who's this? Why are you lounging over there? I see the snow. You better find out. Oh, no. Did you see the one that I'm trying to find? Just a little snow babby. Feels at home here. Is there like a doghouse somewhere? Eventually, at least in the first game, a lot of the levels, some of the levels got very large. Oh! There's the snow. That makes sense. Makes sense. Also, anything with this? Okay. Oh, wait, you can... Oh, look! It's that ghost! From that one movie. Where's the dogo? Where are they hiding the dogo? Moaning Myrtle! Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. It just says, my snow dog feels right at home here. I feel like I should be able to see this. Feels right at home. Where would a snow dog feel at home? Can't make this go away. Oh! Oh my gosh. Look at him. Hiding. That one movie. You know that movie. Okay, let's do the first giveaway. Well, I want a snow dog. We have a snow dog at home. at home. All right, first giveaway. Let's see. All right. In order to enter into this giveaway, you have to type in exclamation point ticket 1. Ticket space 1. Exclamation point ticket space 1. Oh, actually, no, you can just do ticket. You don't even have to do 1. You just do ticket. It's great. And both work. Both work. We'll do the next level.
Finally, the weekend.
Or start it.
What better way to spend a nice sunny day than hanging out with your friends at the park? And look, it seems our little witch Willow wasn't the only one with the right idea. This time, he's bound to ask her.
I hope she gets asked to prom. We've got a diamond, a bone, a rat, a frog with a crown on it, a doll, a Boyd, and a banana. I'm gonna set a timer for 2 more minutes. At that 2-minute point, we will then draw the winner. Currently, we have eight entrants. Oh, more duckies. All right. So, the diamond says, "Oh no, my precious gemstone has fallen to the water." Oh, there it is. Boom. Easy. You guys might be impressed by how fast I find things. And you should be. But can you beat me is the question. All right. Next thing is a bone. It says, "My dog loves to bury these." Okay, so maybe it's under something. Aha! Crushed it. We just need one more ingredient to finish this potion. It's a little rat. Who's working on potions? Anybody working on potions? I have multiple times beat. I don't believe that. This seems like a lie. I'm kidding. I believe you. Sure. Okay. Oh look, even the dragon got some cake. Okay, 30 seconds. Remember, it's exclamation point ticket if you would like to join. We will then, wait a little bit and then we'll do another one. Hey chat, can I win? Because I never won anything in my life. Oh no. All right, 2, 1, blast off. Okay, we have 9 people entered. And the winner is Gilmore! Hold on. Let me get the codes. Gilmore! There it is. There we go. Alright. You can, I will DM this to you. Or I'm Twitch whispering it to you. You can put this into Steam and get yourself a copy of Hidden Through Time 2, which releases on the 5th. So we are then we'll play quite a bit more. Maybe we'll do another drawing in like 30, 45 minutes, something like that. We're gonna spread them out. Then the last one will be towards the end of the stream. So stick around if you want to re-enter into another giveaway. All right. Oh, look, I found the thing. We just needed somebody to win to help me get it. Also, we don't have to do these in order, but I like to. Where did the King of Chess go? We have to finish our game. Okay, so, who's playing chess? Okay, we have a bunny playing chess. Where did he go? Why would he leave? Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at this little adorable guy. Okay, now we need to switch to rain time. I love these transitions. I'm guessing when the giveaway rolls out, a winner it resets everyone. Yeah, so we're going to have to start a new one once we get closer to it. Also, I've already found one of the aminals. Done. If you win it, you can work with if you want to give it away to somebody specific, you can work with them outside of stream. Probably is the best way to do it. But all right, we need to find a doll. I'm her favorite doll. How dare she forget me? Okay. Oh look, sleeping gato. Also, I love that this Gobbo is just like loving dancing on the outside in the rain. Oh, you thought you could hide from me? Please don't litter. The dumpster is right there. All right, hold on. What's he doing? Michael J. Fox. You're out here again. Okay, there's another dumpster. Oh, the gas can. I almost forgot about the secret objective. Vamps. What was did you guys have like a favorite what was your favorite, what's the word I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? Supernatural like TV show. That's what I'm looking for. Like, oh, and Vix, welcome in. How are you doing? Like Buffy, Supernatural, other shows that are like that. Downloading, I might play it on Thursday during my all-day work shift. Thanks, Jen. Of course, enjoy Gilmore. We played the first one, and I loved it. Oh, look, a little bet. And some eggies. So again, what's cool about this game is that you can even make your own. You can share levels with people. I think that's actually one of the things that we'll try to do is we'll make a level also. Dan's, you can make a full, just own, like everything is ducks. It's all ducks. Huh. Don't litter. The dumpster is right there. So you'd imagine it's close to the dumpster. Yeah, these vamps. Oh! I was distracted by Michael J. Fox, but it's right there. I'll see no clue. Probably Buffy. For a while, I really liked Supernatural. I've never seen an episode of Supernatural. Yeah, I would say Doctor Who is supernaturally. I would give you that. Mine was definitely Buffy. I was a big Buffy fan. Big Buffy fan.
Not all magic requires bubbling cauldrons or the waving of wands. Some of it happens on the silver screen. Willow has made a trip down to her local movie studio, hoping to catch a glimpse of some famous movie stars.
Gas canister. What's this? Nothing? Okay. All right. So we need to find a crab A sausage? A tape? A cassette tape? We have like a mummy? Soldier man? A bone, key, a genie lamp, a donut, a maiden lady, and a doll hair. Also known as a dollar. Alright, let's open these up. Oh. I love this lion costume. It actually must have been very fun to like make these levels, I feel like. Oh, we just have like some wild boar out here. And if it's anything like the first game, eventually the levels got like huge. I remember there was one level that had like basically like 2 different areas that you had to like zoom in on. It was kind of crazy. Oh, there's the crab. Oh, my babysitter's a vampire and Teen Wolf. Oh, those I've never seen either, but I'm sure the first one sounds like a doozy. Those are the Supernatural TV series I used to watch. Vampire Diaries. I have not seen any of that, but I watched someone do a whole deep dive on on it. So I basically know a lot about it, having never watched it. Okay, hold on. This says, who snuck that in with the fruits? So, their craft service table. We can find. Oh. But there are no fruits there. I don't see. Yeah, I also like that you can interact with everything. It makes it like it's not it makes it more elaborate than like what you would imagine of like from a hidden object game. Like obviously way more interactive than something like like a Where's Waldo you know, book or whatever. Like you can really kind of move things around and stuff. It's neat. Vampire Diaries was the one I liked the first and second season. Not sure if Lost counts, but it's up there. I think, I mean, sort of, you know, it kind of does. It's not, it wouldn't be my first thought, but I think you're not wrong. Okay, we need to find a donut. The director wants everything on the set pink, even the food. Bum, 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 bum. Also, is this a reference to something? Pretty in Pink, maybe? I've actually never watched Pretty in Pink, so I can't. But I don't know, maybe. I don't know who that would be. Okay, we needed somebody in a purple dress. Oh, it's you. Wait, isn't it? Is it not you? Wait, surely it's you. No, it's not you. Your hair's different. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Wait, is it different? I don't see anybody else that looks like this. Wait a minute. No, surely that's her. I mean, she's even laughing the same way. Why can't I click on you? It's you. I know it's you. right? Maybe... Wait, I'm nervous. I need to hide in my car and breathe for a minute. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it wasn't her. The hair was a little different. Okay. That was a red herring. That was also amazing. I was like, oh, maybe it's her because she's like near the cars. But no, there's actually, she's in the car. Tweens! So you guys have maybe heard me mention that I would love to go visit Australia. I know I've never mentioned that once. But part of me thinks about Lost anytime I think about flying there, like thinking about what the trip would be like. Because if you guys don't know, they're traveling from Australia back to the States, I think. And that's when the plane veers off into the island or whatever. But let me see. I can't find my money. I must have lost it in the toilets earlier. Honestly, same. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oceanic Flight 815. Yeah. 815. Maybe I'll try to sit and... What was the seat? Jack's seat was like 24 or 42 or something. I'll try to see if I can request that seat. Wait, hold the door. You want to go to Australia? No way. I know. Like I said, I've never mentioned it before. Okay, we have a cassette tape. Oh no, I can't find the cassette with the latest recording of the film score. Oh, this guy. Oh, there it is. Silly goose. It's right next to the cassette tape player. I can't wait to change the this costume smells like death. Kind of looks mummy-ish. Mummish, if you will. Oh, this guy? Totally. A dog stole one of my bones. I can't show myself on camera like that. Is there like a skeleton person also, or a dog? Oh, wait. What's this guy doing? What is this from? Oops. I feel like this is a reference to something, and I don't know. I thought for a second an axe maybe was supposed to be like The Shining. But no, I don't think so. Very different scene. By the way, have you guys, speaking of The Shining, have you guys been hearing people say we're shining? People are saying that. The youths are saying that. Okay. A dog stole one of my bones. I'm so glad you read that with the sarcasm I wrote it with. Yeah, I got you. Who is saying this? That is the thing. Is like sometimes you have to ask, who is saying this comment? Like, maybe that person. Hello, raccoon. There's a... Okay, it does, right? Like, it does look kind of Jack-ish. But, okay, I don't see any doogs. Unless you mean, like, a werewolf, but that seems offensive. Hold on, let's zoom out. There's a deer. Those boars are still fighting. Okay, nothing really in the exterior. What is this guy doing? He's just kind of like paparazzi? Maybe? Who dat? Okay, well, we'll skip the bone for now. I don't know where that is yet. Also, in most of these, you don't have to get all of them to move forward, but I have to. I must. I forgot my key on set, but this actor scares me too much. I forgot my key on set.
See you, Space Cowboy.
Thank you for the lurk, Gilmore. Whoops. I mean, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I would be scared of this guy swinging the the axe around. We're reusing this set for Aladdin. Where did you put the lamp? I assume it's, wait, no, that's not it. I would hide it amongst all the gold. You did? You found it? Oh, there it is! Wow. Adulting and doing chores. Enjoy the chores. All right, now we have this last one. A dog stole one of my bones. I can't show myself on camera like that. Is there a dog somewhere? Maybe the dog's like eating the bone. I mean, again, there's this guy. Don't see any like dogs though. I couldn't see it amongst all the gold. I was like, surely it's in this area because that would be where it would make the most sense to put it. But I couldn't see it. Okay, this guy seems like, oh yeah, okay, because look, he's looking at, I feel like it's somewhere around here. And also, you're not calling a raccoon a dog, right? Do you know the difference? One of the dogs was like, over here. I'm surprised you can actually go that far. You're eating PB&J, nice. Nice. All right, hold on. Where's this doggo? Or maybe it's not a doggo. Maybe it's just a mound somewhere. The doggo, like, buried a bone. It is kind of weird. None of these open up. What was that? Oh, is that a coconut? It is. It's a banana. Oh gosh, there he is. I forget that, right. You can, different floors of the building. Ah! I was like, where is this dog? We got him though. SMHMH. Picture of the homemade cosmic brownies in Discord. I'll check that later.
Our little witch is bubbling
I'm sure
with
it's not.
excitement. Prom is almost here. It's time for a shopping trip. Thankfully, this magical town has plenty of things to offer.
Alrighty. The list of things we need to find are getting larger. Need a camera. Oh, well, let's see. What can we find in the daytime? A book. A witch always carries her spell book close, no matter where she is. A bone. How did this get in my car? An egg. A teddy bear. Some coins. A rat. Some more coins. That's it. All right. A witch always carries her spell book close, no matter where she is. Oh, we're gonna need a... Oh, wow. This is gonna get... Oh, no. Look at how many buildings there are. Okay, hold on. There's so many witches! Alright, hold on. Everyone stay calm. We can find these. Wait, can we go... No, I guess it's just the roof. Oh. Oh, there it is. How did this get in my car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my gosh, this guy again. Wait. I like this guy. Oh, there's a gas canister. Give me the gas canister. Wait, is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe there's a different one. How did this get in my car? All right, let's look in. Oh. If you could be any like mythical creature. Oh, look, there's a little crab in the car. I want that to be an object to find. Oh, I wonder. Oh, man, I bet it's going to be kind of crazy making levels. I wonder if you can. Oh, there's the bone. I wonder if you can do kind of like different weathers and stuff. That would be pretty neat. All right, the egg. You can really find everything at this store. This seems like a general store. It's the crab mechanic just repairing your car, sir. So crabby. Okay, maybe not this one. Unless I'm missing it. I feel like it's probably staring me in the face, but let's... Is that a seal? That looks like a seal. Lucille. I mean, looks... Well, hold on. Oh, look, they got a little Game Boy. Okay, TV shop. Vinyl. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this one. Eggy, 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 eggy. Eggy! It was right by my mouse. I'd probably be a unicorn if I could be a mythical creature. A crab, is that the one? Lucille! No, who threw it in the trash? I don't know. Who put that seal in there? All right. Maybe with this gift, she'll agree to go to prom with me. Where's the wolf kid? Yeah. Wait. Do you have... No? Okay. I thought... Maybe. Because the story seems to be about... the witch wanting to be asked to prom. So I thought maybe... By Wolf Boy. So I thought maybe he would have it, but maybe somebody else. I like that this fawn or whatever is wearing a fanny pack. A fanny pack? Remains to be seen. Let's see. Is there anything? Gotta remember there's multiple floors. Teddy bear. But okay. Hold on. Let's check all of the. That last level. Oh wait, money. Excuse me. Funny back is very funny. Thank you, Chris. I did feel like it deserved a little bit more fanfare than it got. Okay, so we got some money. Need fewer coins. Teddy bear. Oh, teddy bear. There we go. Thanks to the prom approaching, the register is overflowing. Where's the register here? Where do people check out in this store? Where do they check out? Let's see what else. Okay, no monies. That guy's just dancing in there. What is this building? Like I don't understand. Why is he in here with? Why is the floor wet? With a disco ball, a broom, and he's just dancing in there by himself. What? What is happening? Oh, there are the coins. I see. We need a rat. If I wait long enough, I'm sure I'll get an ice cream. There you are. All right, let's switch to rain mode. I know, I love that dance too. It's so good. A fawn fair. That's good. Yeah, I like that. How'd the mer person get on that bench? Are they secret? They got dropped off, maybe. So where's my? Okay, there's my mouse. When you start here, maybe. Oh, that could be it. Maybe he's just enjoying his work. You know. Okay, we got a camera. I think I forgot my camera with all my pictures of the party. Oh, look, yeah, he's here now. There, well, he's still there. I mean, I guess. Also, surely this is the gas can, unless there's a different gas can. Must find. All right. Where was there? Oh, there was a party up here. Oh, look, the mer person's there. Also, I don't know what... Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I don't know what mythical creature I would be. Maybe a werewolf? That could be fun. Camera, where are you? Oh! He looks so mad. Rah! Why the long face? This person's just lounging. What is this? Oh, it's a slingshot? Alright. I'm convinced. There is a party here. Is there another party elsewhere? Party over here. Party over there. S Club. You hate the dance? What? The dance is amazing. A centaur, so you can shoot a bow. Let's see how the one bird person is hiding from the rain under the tree, but the other bird people are just dancing on the roof while it's raining. Where are they? Oh, totally didn't realize. These guys are just. Wait, where are the birds? Oh yeah, there's this one. All right. Okay, maybe we'll skip the camera for now because I can't find it. Oh, this. I was about to say I actually just looked at this frog, and then I looked down and realized that's the one that we need to find. That kind of cassette doesn't go in a VHS player. Maybe one of the homes. Cassette. Oh, is that it? Wow, they're starting to really hide these. Looks like a client lost their sock. Boom. Wait. There you go. It's like, what? It's the only place that has clothes, I think. This note is part of an advert for a babysitter. Lowest building roof. Oh, there is. They really are just dancing. Oops. Let's see. This note is for an advert. Oh. Do I need to repeat myself? Done. And then I hope this didn't come off of a driving car. Boy. It's like a screw or something. A bolt, maybe? Look at that little snaky. What are you doing there, snaky? Checking the roads, checking the roads. Maybe... It's the car shop. I hope this didn't come off of a car driving by. Just a tiny little snake. Yeah, it was just a little baby snake. Snake babby. Alright, is there... Say tiny... thing. I mean, okay, these are where the driving cars are. Also, I'd be very suspicious of this vehicle because it's only doing circles. It seems very suspicious if you ask me. How does it even get around this corner? This doesn't seem right. This isn't... I feel like one of these cars is wrong. How do you even know what direction you're supposed to go in? Kind of seems like this whatever society this is, their traffic laws seem a little lax. I think it's missing a little bit of structure. So I feel like, I mean, okay, well, no, that's just the entrance of that. I don't know. I feel like there's something. The number of things you can interact with in this game is insane. It really is. Hey, even the floor. There's a lot that you can do. I'm looking, yeah, okay, both of these are in the rain. Oh, hello. Camera! Done. Okay, we need one more. Also, we're still missing the canister. Secret objective. Maybe, wait, maybe it's not. No? It looks like the gas can, but maybe it's not a gas can. Maybe that's where they're trying to trick me. Alright, so we're looking for some kind of just very, very tiny bolt, and then potentially a gas canister. I feel like we're being tricked. Maybe it's not a gas canister, even though it has been for the last few levels. Because there's that, but it won't let me click on it. Maybe it's like a bag of some kind. Saving the camera from the rain by sacrificing the piano. I know. There's no way that piano is gonna be okay. I don't know much about keyboards and stuff, but I feel like... Are you hiding something from me? Is it you? What about you? Again, we could technically continue. But like, why are they hiding this one thing from me, you know? Can I really say I'm an expert finder if I can't find this one little thing? Who would win? A human with 2 eyes? Or one tiny gray bolt? We've gone into full zoom in mode. It just says, I hope this didn't come off of a car driving by. Is there a word for the fear you get when ripping a band-aid off of hair? There should be. I actually feel like there could be like a fear of band-aid pain. Do you have a band-aid currently? What boo-boo did you get, Dance? You know I tell you to be safe. No, you don't? Okay, good. I'm just wondering. I bet there is. Somebody, Google. Is it hiding somewhere? Maybe it's like, hold on. We're gonna check all the rooftops. That's what did me wrong one of the times. I don't know why the bolt would be on top of a roof, but we have like literal bird people, so I don't know. Maybe birds like shiny things. So you know, it's possible that one of them like picked it up, you know? Do you think mythical creatures like harpies and things that are like kind of like bird people, winged people, do you think they also have like bird tendencies? Or no? Or have you never thought about that before? Wow. Or have you never thought about that before because that's a weird question? Pitacyonophobia is the fear of band-aids or other sticky things. Interesting. I got news. Your streams self-motivated me to bring back web cameras to live streams. What? That's awesome. Thanks, man. Toilet. That's awesome. It's very exciting. Bring back the cams. I hope this didn't come. I feel like it has to be somewhere like in this vicinity. Where are you? More faces to see. Yeah, I'd like to say they do too, Dance. I think. Like, I want like a bird person who's also like, I collect shiny objects. Oh look, there's a little car right there. Didn't notice that. Are you hiding anything? Here's the actual car shop. I like these people dancing. Nothing here. Do you think this is a mermaid cafe? All right. These are the jokes. You guys hiding anything? Oh wait. Oh, I thought I found it. What is that? Why is that there? It's just something to trick me. Hold on. Nothing is up there. I really thought we found it. What is that? Oh, is that smooth? Oh, maybe those are petals? Dang, I really thought this was it. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, like go over their house and there's just these shinies in a pile. I think that's what I imagine and hope for. Oh, wait. Look, that poster. Isn't that like, that's supposed to be like the surfing the net poster, right? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's totally this. Oh my gosh. But only important shiny stuff like coins and and jewels. Yeah, this is totally this. Fight me on that. Internet. Look at that. Incredible. I love that they included stuff like that. All right. Wait. All right. Have you guys seen the Bolt? I mean, not that I need help or anything, but I'm just letting you guys have this one. That's my favorite book. Boo. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Just millions worth of shiny stuff. Wait, you don't think you've ever you haven't? Oh man, this is such a classic. I guess it was like a book cover. It's not, I guess, a poster, but it's like, it's so good. Iconic. Have you checked the side of the road? I've been trying. Like, this is the closest thing I found, but it's not it, because nothing happens when I click on it. It looks like, so this is the only moving car, right? Yeah, it's the only moving car. Following its route. I mean, hold on. Is there... Also, it's not going to be like... Yeah, it was a book. I wonder, I'm curious what it would be like to read that book now. Yeah, you see, okay, we've made a lap. Maybe it's like, I don't know, these cars are just sitting here. I don't know why this person seems suspicious. They're sitting, they have a convertible, the top's down, it's raining, you can't see their face. All I'm saying, it's a little suspicious. Never trust that's if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. Man, I really want to find this, but I know that I should probably move on. But like, why are they hiding it from me? You know? This feels like a personal attack. It's not like in a store, like on a shelf or something. I mean, that wouldn't make sense based on the clue. But like, maybe I need to broaden my horizons. Is it the seal? Did you take it, Mr. Seal? I can zoom out, yes. I can zoom out all the way, even. Just wanted to see. I'm checking the shops. Hold on. Nothing. Feel like it's gonna be on this, right? Yeah, that's what it makes me feel like too. Because it's like if someone found it is. Are you hiding anything? It's like someone has found it and they're like, huh, I hope this isn't. These guys are just chilling. Why are they so cold? This one is tough. It is. Hold on. So, okay, this is the moving car. Sir. And again, this looks like so similar, but it's not. It's a red herring. I want to help, but with this music playing, I need to go leave my house on my skateboard and hitch to school on the back of a truck. It does, maybe on a stopped car. There's this one. I can't click on, like, nothing. What is that? Oh, I think that's just an extra pixel. See, this is like, all right, hold on. Nothing. It is interesting that you can open up some of these cars. Okay, we have these cars. You're looking so hard that you have found a misplaced pixel instead of the thing you needed. I know, I'm like, where is it? Wait, yes, dance? Go right. From here. Down and right. What do you think of the skateboard? Down more. Near the bottom. Wow, I have scrolled past that so many times. I see it. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was tricky. All right, is it time for another giveaway? I think it might be. Yeah, it's time. It was about an hour ago that we did the last one. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually about an hour ago. This one took me so long. I had to get it. That was very sneaky. We had been past there. All right, so we're giving away another code for Hidden Through Time 2. Let me see. Let me just double check that that's all correct. Yeah. He will get it now. All you have to do is just do !ticket. After seeing so far, I really wish you really want the game. Nice. Yeah, it's very fun. It's a very fun game. This should be, I know, on Steam, probably the Switch as well. This code will only work on Steam, but I wanted to double check. Looks like it's also coming to PlayStation and Xbox as well, according to Google. We'll go ahead. I will leave a 3-minute timer as we, here is your ticket. I love that. It is very much hidden in plain sight, and it made sense. I was like, I mean, the road, the like sidewalk, but gosh, the way they put it just right there. It's very fun, and it's a very chill game. I think that's one of the things that I like about it is that it's a great one for just like kind of relaxing. It's not super stressful unless you're trying to find this one bolt. It's pretty relaxing, and you can get creative with it again because you can make your own levels and stuff, which I think is dope. Okay, we have about 2 minutes left, so if you want to enter, make sure you hit or type in !ticket into the chat.
Scott has given Willow a ride home, and some flowers as well. It seems that behind the tough and fuzzy exterior of this football captain lies the heart of a romantic after all. Go on, Scott. Ask the question.
Go on, Scott. All right. In the daytime, we have... Oh, wait! We have to go back. We have to go back. You know what we didn't do? If I went this time, it would be a Christmas miracle. That's Shrek. You know what we did not do? We did not find the hidden objective, the bonus objective, which I'm positive is that gas canister, or so help me. It's been a gas canister every time, but maybe not this one, unless there's another hidden one. We've got about a minute.
Bubbling with excitement.
Yeah. We know. Where? Okay, hold on. Surely it's this. No, it doesn't look like it. What is this thing? It looks like a bag? Hold on. Of something? Anyone holding a bag? Like, I mean, it's not that. I don't think. By the way, this is totally me, just in the corner, leaning up against a wall while everyone is having fun, being like, I don't know if I should be here or not. Oh, that's the... Oh, gosh. All right. It does look like a grocery... That be me, too. All right, let's do the thing. We have 8 into the giveaway. All right, let us draw us a winner. Toilet! You win, Toilet! Congratulations! Let me DM you a code. You won something, Toilet. I'm so excited for you. Oops. Did you know that you can just do enable do not disturb mode? I did not know that. All right, here is your code, Toilet. I just whispered it to you on the Twitches. And Raider Bomb Kathy, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? It is a Christmas miracle. Enjoy. We have one last code to give away. We're gonna wait. We'll probably play a few more levels. We'll try to make our own as well, and then we'll give that away. So it'll be towards the end of the stream. But yeah, it does look like a grocery bag. Something kind of boxy. Oh, I didn't even notice this last time. Okay, grocery bag. Oh, he's the mechanic. I never realized that in the nighttime he goes upstairs. I never realized I was the same person because of his suit. Wait, there it is. I found it. Already? Wait a minute. Ready? Who got it? Is it close to here? The this red building? Should I give it? Yeah, give me a hint. I'm fine with that. We don't want another bolt situation happening. It is near this. Oh, so it's like or is next to it. Is it in the store? In the building peeking out. Oh, so it's hiding. It's hiding. Got the eggy. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Wow, that really blended it. And it was another gas canister. Dang. I was at this point, I was looking for a brown bag with like some veggies sticking out the top of it. That was basically what I was imagining. Oh, look, a bugbear. No, owlbear. Owlbear. I see it. That was well hidden. They put it right next to some red cans or whatever. Dang, they got
Scott
good.
has given Willow a ride home, and some flowers as well. It seems that behind the tough and fuzzy exterior of this football captain lies the heart of a romantic after all. Go on, Scott. Ask the question.
Ask this question, Scott. Okay, so in the daytime, a barbecue, a skewer, a pencil, a cube with like a little stick, a crystal ball, a cacti, cassette player, diamond, this metal thing that we found in that other level. That's at nighttime. And then a star. Let's start with the barbecue. Leftovers from this weekend's barbecue. BBQ. Leftovers? Is there a fridge somewhere? Or a barbecue. That would also work. There's Marty. Oh, well, I found one of the cubes. Oh, barbecue? Barbecue? Are you hiding? Well, maybe... Leftovers. Gotcha. This song's gonna be stuck in my head. It's actually really catchy. This sounds like a really weird recipe for a cauldron spell. All of the things I've been listening. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a hidden... Oh. This is sort of like a mishmash of some of the other levels. Like, aren't some of these houses the same? And then some of these buildings are the same. So it's like kind of like a bigger look at the town in a way. What else? So we've got pencil. This is my favorite pencil to work with, is the hint. Anything in it? What is this? Oh, it's just a broken swing? Or rope. No, it's a rope. I don't think I've ever seen that on a playground. This is my favorite pencil to work with. Boom. See, I knew we needed to find a nerd. There we go. Now we needed... Just kidding. That was needless. Oh! Crystal ball. Look, because it's like they keep soccer balls, yarn balls, disco ball, and a crystal ball. Also, we need to find another gas canister. Do not let it escape our brains. And our eyes. Where are you hiding it? Why can't I get in there? Hold on, now I'm on a mission to find the gas canister. I don't want to be stuck trying to find it. It's gonna be like... Let's see where they're hiding it. Wait! Is that it? No, that's a... it's a... Oh, I found a star. Neat. I was definitely looking for that. Don't worry about it. Oh, there it is! Give it to me! My favorite Dark Souls player, Giz, with that BTS. The S stands for Chad? Question mark. It seems to always be the... Yeah, you see, it is. And I'm curious about that. I feel like they're telling us something. Is this story really about the gas canister? What is the gas canister's deal? It pricked me, so I put it away from the rest of my plants. Who else has plants? This person has plants. Well, plant. Also, there's this guy up top. Is he like a slime? Like a You know. Wait, plants. No cacti, though. Plant. Plant. Oh, wait. Oh, hello? Hello? Oh, wow. I think we found... Haha! You put it in your drawer. That seems like the worst place to put it. This pond is famous for its lucky gemstones. Oh, done. I mean, done? Done? There's that one. And we got all the daytime ones. All right. Nighttime, friends. They like smelling gas. This is about a town of corruption. There's a, it's town corruption going on. It's actually the narrator. That would be a mega twist. Oh no. Again, it's actually very fun that there's even a narrator. In the last game, there was sort of a narrative that you could like piece together, but it wouldn't tell you a story. Oh no, we left the picnic blanket. Where were people having a picnic? Hold on. So shiny. We've never done the reverse, I don't think. Who's having a picnic? Is anyone having a picnic? Oh, they're having a picnic. Okay, hold on. Irish, welcome in, Irish. Oh, and there it is. Yeah, it's hiding. I like to listen in on these kids. They tell hilarious stories. Where's the bird? Aha! I said aha! Too easy, silly goose. Excuse me. Maybe you're just preventing future devastation by removing all the gas cans. That could be true. Why do they, I mean, they have cars. I was gonna say, why do they need gas? But you know what? That's fair. I wanted my car to make more noise. So maybe an engine that has this microphone in there? Oh! Did he ask her out? I think something's happening between those two. Car. Oh, it's there. Boom. A key. I think the key to our mailbox fell from my pocket. Okay, mailbox. Mailbox. Can't find theirs. Is this Dan's? Just has all of these ducks and a goose. Looking pretty rad. Mailbox. Mailbox. You know, we haven't seen the dancing fawn character in a bit. Kind of makes me a little sad. Oh, there's the key. Got it. What is this? This belongs in the trash, not with the rest of the food. It's like a little bag. A little bag. Hold on. Oh no, you'll have to find an object that looks like the one we were struggling at. Why are they losing their keys so often? I think they need keychains. They don't have keychains in this world. They have magic and 80s goodness, but they don't have keychains. They're legal. Oops. It kind of weirded me out when we clicked on that one house and the phone was just ringing without me clicking on it. Like, who's calling? Who's calling? Ah! That looks sus, you know? Those look like... All I see right there is Amogus characters. Three red ones and a blue. Definitely sus. Okay, and I knew this policeman was acting weird. Is there a fake police officer? It's terrifying. Hold on. Amogus! Magic from the 80s. Would be weird if you find a modern thing. It would be. I mean, okay, there's that one police officer. Alright, so maybe... So it's saying police officer in quotes. Ah, camera. Done. Get out of here. I love it. I love like this art style and stuff.
Finally, prom night is here. And
Prom!
so is our little witch, ready to enjoy the night with all of her friends. And of course, with Scott.
If the dancing fawn isn't here dancing, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, so at night we need to find a raccoon, a frozen frog, headphones, a dancing mouse, a seal, Lucille, a hammer? No, makeup brush, a balloon, a gray balloon, greenish gray, sausage, a ghost, and a bird, a post office bird. Blue, welcome back in. I'm such a nerd. POV police officer. POV. You're a streamer. It's a frog from the 80s that had frozen itself to time travel. Could be. Oh, here's the ghost. There's the seal. It's under the thing. Stage. That's the word. Not this one. Not this one. Let's start from the left. Raccoon. He's gotten to the trash again. Dang, look at this hoppy guy. He is like... Where are he going? Ooh, what is this? Anything? No. Raccoon. Oh, makeup brush. Oh, there's this hole. Oh, wow. These guys are just going for it. Oh, also, we need to find a gas canister. Raccoon. Wow, he does not. Okay, he did not fit in there. You cannot convince me. Wait, did this change? I thought it was a frog before. What's happening here? Why is there a snail on it? Did I go crazy? Was it not a frog? Wait. It's a frog. What is going on? I could see that, Blue. I could kind of see that. Yeah. Kind of scribble Nazi. Let's see. There's the frog. That was weird. There was just like a... maybe it did. It got turned into a snail. I was very confused. All right. Headphones. There's nothing cool about hearing damage. Is anybody... Oh, I guess it could be near a speaker. I like this dance, by the way. Just the arm swing. Also, I'm sad. I don't see dancing font. Though this person is doing the dance, so you know what? I'm glad they took up the reins. Oh, there's the headphones. Come on. There we go. How lucky someone dropped a treat. It's a little bouncing mouse. Oh, there he is. Crushing it. I hope none of these plants have thorns. Done. Hey, that thief stole the hot dog right off my bun. Oh, look at this guy. Adorable. Okay, so someone who's maybe holding a hot dog bun, but no hot dog. Oh, there's the gas canister. It's not that hidden. It really wasn't. The other level was tougher. The shopping level. They were in that level. Oh, look, here it is. We have found 80 objects. Okay, last night one is this bird. This noise is too much for me. I stay away as far as I can. Oh, there you are. You are pretty far. Okay, switch to the daytime. All right. Gosh, look how much littering there is. Oh dear, I don't think they meant to toss this out. There's the key. Boom. I've trained my whole life for this, says this snail. Oh, maybe this? Is it you? Wait. Surely it's you. How is it not you? Is there another other snail somewhere? Do I need to wait for like a certain moment? It's really going for it. And I applaud it for that. I've trained my whole life for this, it says. Let me... It has to be this, right? Why is it going under the lines? That's a good question. I've got a question. If I won once, am I able to participate in the next giveaway? No, I would say we'll give it to somebody who did not get the game. But it's a good question, though. Hold on. We're going to wait. I'm following this whole thing. Maybe we have to wait for a certain moment? What's it doing? Where's it going? Hello. But it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe it's not it. Is there another snail. I feel like we definitely got bamboozled by that snail. The rat, the mouse, yeah, the mouse. Still there. Wait, look. It's... Oh, you see, this is what happened. It like... Okay, it's totally it. But why won't you let me... Okay, finally let me click on you. Alright. So that was the issue. It's this guy. He's the problem. Hi. It's me. Or it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. Let's see. Now that's what I call a smash. The eggs. Yeah. Boom. Looks like a corsage got left behind. Boom. Wow, you made this mixtape just for me? Who's got a mixtape? I like this guy. Just finished work, closing my laptop, and grabbed some leftover butter chicken. Ooh, that sounds nom nom. Okay, wait. Yeah, some things I'll find really fast, and then other things it'll take me 30 minutes to just find that one bolt. Oh, this one, right. It's next to a record player. And then we have some water. I've made sure to bring drinks for our thirsty athletes. Where's the Wawa? Donde está la Wawa? Is there... It's got water. Surely it's in this area. You know, my favorite part about soccer is the dancing, you know? This little red snail that's hiding. Why are you hiding there? Okay, the area that it makes the most sense is somewhere here. I don't see it, unless it's hiding. Are you the water? I like that you can just like turn these on. I wonder if there's like a hidden achievo that's like turn on all the lights and just leave them on. I can't believe they had prom last night and they're like playing soccer the next day. It seems like bad planning. To see little water bottles. Oh, maybe. Aha! Good call. Good call. I didn't think about that. Smart. That's smart. Seems like normal kid behavior. I bet all the grown-ups are still sleeping. That's true. Was that the end of this
Any
one,
modern
or
day witch needs a way to get around, of course. And these days, there's a lot more than just brooms to choose from. Here in the Tinkerer's Workshop, they have something for everyone.
ooh? All right. Oh, this one's pretty short. It looks like we have. Hold on. What's in the daytime? An arrow, a yarn ball, a genie lamp, and a camera. The arrow. Ah, I think I found your problem. Aha, okay, so mechanic. There we go. Yarn ball. It comes in handy when making repairs. Oh, look, a magic carpet. Oh, there's a genie lamp. Gas canister, but it's... Oh, there's not a bonus one. What is it telling us now? That the gas can has now been fully... it's been fully integrated into their society. What's that? But this mouse is not the one. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. I was like, well, there's a bunch of things here. Camera. Medusa doesn't like the paparazzi. There's Medusa. Oh, nice. Okay, now we switch. We have to find a mouse, a hot dog, and a note. I can always count on my friends to give me a ride. Do you want mustard or ketchup, sir? And yes, it's officially mine. Let's see. Just drinking the slime creature after a good workout. Seems like normal. Okay. Oh, I totally missed that. I was a soccer mom, so Trunks. Yeah, no, that was perfect. That was smart. It's like, why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna go now. Have fun. Terrible. See you later. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Let's see. I can always count on my friends for a ride. Oh, she got a car. How exciting. Oh, I wonder if there's like... Oh my gosh. Okay, that is certainly a car filled with rats. No questions. And then, do you want ketchup or mustard, sir? Aha! You've completed this era. Yes, when return to the main menu. We completed one full section. I feel like what we should do is we're going to let's make a level so we can see how that works. And then we'll give away our final key. How's that sound? Architect. Would you like, I'm sorry, welcome to the tutorial, architect mode. Would you like to follow the tutorial? Yes. You can control the the camera. I can read. I hope you guys know that. You can control the camera by holding the right mouse button or using the WASD keys. You can zoom in with the scroll wheel, like normal. Let me show you how to place objects in your map. You can pick an item category in the bottom, you can pick an item category in the item bar to the left. Then you can click the item you want in the bar below to place in the scene. To change the layer order of an object, just select it and go over the layer button. Oh, so if you select it, I see. To see all the layer options, then click on the one you need. Now let's talk about objectives. You can create an objective by selecting an object and press Open Objective Window. Then you can write a hint to help players find it. You can even place objectives inside chests and buildings. If you want to test your beautiful level, you can press the play button. You can return to architect mode by clicking on the little crayon. You can mirror every object selected by using the mirror button. You can also flip characters and animals by using the flip. Oh, that's so cool. And show their backside. That's interesting. The toolbar on the right side of the screen contains all kinds of tools you can use while creating your map. If you hover over a button tip, a tip will appear telling you what it does. Very handy. And then there's also these. Undo, redo, copy, paste. Add to selection. All right. Let me tell you a little secret. By clicking the button in the center, you can actually make another version of your current map with a different weather. When you do this, everything that is currently on the map will be copied over to the new version. You can decide what objects are visible in each state. If we place a snowman in the winter scene and go back to the summer scene, the snowman will be gone. If we want the snowman to also appear in the summer scene, we just have to select it and click the Enable in Other Mode button to do just that. You can also press the button again to disable the object in the current scene. Lastly, by pressing on the current weather button, you can enable edit in both modes, meaning that every object you had will appear in both of the weather scenes. Nice. Let me tell you something else. You can change the appearance of most characters in the game by using the character editor. Simply select a character and press this button to open the edit menu. From there, change their clothes, hairstyle, and accessories as you see fit. You can easily change the animation of selected characters and animals by using the animation picker. Please let there be the dance. If you want to make a character or animal move, you can select it and use the path editor. Wow, okay. Left click to place the path points for your character to walk between, and right click to finish the path. Then select the first node to open the path menu and use play to make it move. The path menu holds many buttons that allows you to loop your path, change the walk animation, set an idle animation on this node, and an idle time. Wow. Idle icons appear above nodes with changes on the idle animation and idle time. This is like so involved. That's so cool. Another feature is the structure editor, which allows you to customize buildings in this game. Select a building and press this button to change the colors and appearance of the inside and outside of the buildings. You can place items and creatures inside open buildings. They'll stay there even when you close the building and move it around. If you want to change the background of your map, you can use the background painter. This bucket tool will completely fill the background, while the paintbrush will let you draw in a color of your choosing. Use the slider to adjust the brush size. You can select multiple items, characters, and animals and save them all together as one object. That way, you can easily place previous creations in your level. By using My Presets the My Presets button, you'll be able to quickly find all the presets you've created. Neat, isn't it? You can also delete already created prefab by clicking on the red bin icon of the preset you want to remove. Final tip before I let you experiment yourself, you can use the Find in Scene button to find specific items that are already on your map. Write something in the search bar or select a category in the item bar, and then press this button to highlight only those specific items on your map. Congratulations! You successfully completed the tutorial. If you ever want to revisit it again, you'll find it here. Excellent. Okay, so what kind of scene do I want to build? And it looks like we have, like, mostly... We have a lot of things. Hold on, my water bottle. Oh, there we go. Even from, like, the places we haven't, been to yet. Let me see here. The first thing I would like to do, I would like to try to make myself. So hold on. We start with like, I feel like Martin McLand. Okay, so, oh wait, it shows their names. I love that. And so, okay, surely Marty McFly. We know that now. Edit path. How did... I mean, maybe he's a special character, though, so maybe we don't get to... Maybe we don't get to change him. He is named. I wonder if... Hold on. Can I choose, like, someone generic? Got a large big dinner time, Toilet. You have a great one. Enjoy the game. Let's see. So hold on. Oh, also neat. If you click on it, it'll already show you some variations. How did flip character mirror? How did it say that you could change their appearance? Oh, edit character. There we go. Neat. Sure. I love these. Hold on. Can you... I actually love the way they draw the skeletons. I think they're very adorable. Do they have a beard? No. Unless... How dare they? Oh, wait. No, they do. Oh my gosh, look at that. We could make a little pucks if we wanted. Full-on beard. Okay, so hold on. Wait, is this... That's like... child size, is that not? I think I'm like... probably closer to this. Okay, so... Probably more my beard. Okay, so I hate to say it, but I think these cosmic brownies almost have too much chocolate. What? Is that possible? Now let's see if they have anything close to my hair. I didn't even know that was that such a thing would be possible, Sassy. Oh? Oh? Can I flip that? Probably not. But that's the closest. I'm okay with that, even if it's not the right side. Okay. Do I have a hat? Is there a headband? In lieu of a headband, I will take little, like the... I'll take those. Right, that's more of like, yeah, okay. Oops, discard. Yeah, we'll do that. Hanana, welcome in, how are you? Brownies with chocolate frosting and candy-coated chocolate chips. It's either too much chocolate or I was too full. Maybe, maybe it could be either. No way to know. What is this? Oh, okay, interesting. All right. Let's see. Let's give myself some of that. And I wear a lot of green. What is, oh, this is the little band. I feel like pants would help. Wait, these are... Oh, these are legs. Wait, but what about... I'm very confused about what's happening in the lower half. We're gonna wear that because I am confused. You know, this is my daily outfit. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just what it looks like. There you go. Hey, look at me. Okay, so hold on. Structure. Let's put together a large house. Structure editor. So much you can do. It's kind of crazy. What is this? Ah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. How do I... Mirror? Nope. Wait. Where did that door go? There we go. I feel like we need a door. The willpower. That is a skirt. I'm using like a barbarian loincloth now. The clicky I do agree. I like the clicky sounds. I choose to believe that you were too full, or maybe it's too much rich chocolate. I think that's fair, Sassy. Okay, so hold on. Open container. Objects. Furniture. Decorations. There's nothing under furniture. Wait a minute. I feel like... Oh, there's some more houses and stuff here. Oh, this one... Hold on. Okay. Well, okay, that house is better than mine. How do I get rid of you? Oh, trash. No, that's not what I meant to do. I need you to go away. How do I? Still waiting for my brownie. Let's see. How was it that I... Oh, wait. Can I just, like... There you go. Yeah, I forget. You can use, like... Oh. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Open container. How do I... put things in there? Like... furniture. Suspicious. Well, I guess I can, put a sign on the wall. Yeah, a little sign hanger. Couple windows. Exterior food. Instrument container light. Okay, so for some reason we don't have furniture. Seems important to me, but you know, who am I to say? Now, hold on. Let's go back to me for a second. Set objective. Edit character. Edit path. Actually, hold on. Edit animations. I'm so sad it doesn't have the dancing. The like crazy dance. Let's do that. That's me. Clearly. Now. Okay, wait, where are the animals? Maybe I haven't, like, unlocked everything. Maybe I only unlocked some things. Nature. Oops. Structures, presets. Can I do this? Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of incredible. Oh wait. Okay. So I could do that and then edit path. Okay, he doesn't move. He doesn't run around like that. That'd be great, though, if he did. Okay, just needed to see. Okay, now, if I do edit path. Okay. Whoops. Surely this is what making games is like, right? Did I do a path for you? I can't remember. I don't think so. Oops. Oh, wait. Hold on. How did I just do that? Oh. Select walk animation. No. Idle wait time. Remove point. Love it. So, like, just so we can figure this out. I think if I do, we're done with this guy. Leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. I'm trying to click on another one. Can I'm done editing the path. I am done. Only unique objects can be objectives. Continuing to set this as an objective will remove any... Oh, no. Okay. All right. Can I... So you can only... It looks like if you want something to be an objective, it has to be the only one. Is there... Which is kind of a shame. I kind of wanted to do, like, I don't know. I kind of wanted to do, like, 100 of me. But then also, let's get... Oh, it's a blood bag. That's what that is. Okay. But, so if we wanted to, we could say set objective. We can say, and Bunny, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? We're actually about to do our last giveaway of the evening. We can say the hint would be, oops, I spilled the blood. I don't know. I don't know what hint we would do. This is just an example. You know, that great hint. And then, so if this was a real thing, if this was a real map, it's the only thing you need to find, huh? I wonder where it is. Interesting. See, look, we've got a couple of them are moving. A couple of me's are running around. Look at that guy skipping. And all you'd have to do, and Zycro, welcome in. Done. Look at that. Boom. We found the one objective I placed down. Incredible. All right. Let's save this for sure. Let's save this for sure. This is going to be called Best Map 2077. I made my first map. We won't upload the map because it's too good and people would get jealous. But we can go back. All right, friends. Let me. We're gonna give away a new code for this. We're gonna do one last level, and then we'll do the code. For those who are coming in, we are playing Hidden Through Time 2: Myths and Magic. Comes out on the 5th, which is in 2 days. If you're in my time. And we were given a code, but also we were given 3 codes to give away. We've given 2. We're going to give away 1 more. Oh, wait, maybe we could try doing... Are there any online maps available? There are. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, and it's made by them. Oh, let's totally do that. Look at this crazy thing. I want to do it. This looks insane, based on the preview. But Bunny, how are you? How's your day? Oh my gosh, look at the creativity here. That is dope. All right. So these are all in the daytime. Oh, we didn't even do anything like day night on the other thing. Crows especially love this healthy snack. For those coming, this is also a hidden objects game. And you can make your own levels, but there's a whole campaign. Crows love this healthy snack. Oh, is it this? Oh yeah, look, because there's a crow eating it. Classic. Oof, owie, ah. Stop that. Oh, the star is being picked on. So there you go. I prefer a nice spot in the shade. Boom. Got you. How'd I get all the way up here? You? Done. And then the last one. Not many birds here eat fish. This one's all mine. Mine. Got you. Excellent. Crushed it. Crushed it. So that's basically a little preview of how the game works. That was a custom level. There's a whole campaign. We did like 9 levels, 8 or 9 levels on just, it was magic in the 80s, I think is what it was. The magical 80s. It was dope. So we got to follow along. A little story about a witch wanted to be asked to the prom. It was excellent. It's a very fun game, but we're going to give away the final code. So, friends, go ahead and, oh, hold on. Mark is complete. All right, let's see. All right, we are going to copy that. Excellent. All right. Everybody, if you would like to win a code, or like the chance, I guess I should say, input, exclamation point, ticket. We'll wait a couple of minutes. I'll set a timer for 3. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and we'll play one more. Let's do 1001 Nights. We'll do the first level of that. Yeah, exclamation point ticket if you would like a chance to win. So you're saying there's a chance. There is.
Welcome to Arabia. These beautiful lands are full of history, culture, and riveting tales and legends. Scheherazade knows them all, and here at the palace, she tells the Sultan one of her stories every night.
Oh, there's something glowing over there.
Let's listen in.
All right. So we only have to find 5 things. Not too bad. 1. Oh, this is going to be the thing we need to find. I guess in a lot of them. The little So all right, we've got a duck. He was invited to eat with his cousins. Oh, there he is. What about my bedtime story? A cat. Also, are these? No. Okay. What about my bedtime story? Ah, found you. Down, boy. Don't eat that. Some sausages. Is there? Aha. Under the table. And now we have, and also you have a 1 minute. One more minute to put in your exclamation point ticket. Friends. Yeah, you only need to enter once. You're fine. You're totally good. Oh, we need to switch to the daytime. I like that they have this daytime, nighttime mode. You only get one. A banana. In case any guests get hungry. I like the music in this one. Okay, 1. This is the monkey. Can I get this before the timer runs out? We have 20 seconds left. Where's the banana? Oh, it's there. Done. 13 seconds left. Boom. You found all the objectives. Nice. That's fine. We'll stay. We'll stay. Oh, boom. Oh gosh. That is not a DMCA approved song. Perfect. All right. We were able to actually beat that in the time. Let's see. Did I miss anything? And Mark, welcome in. How are you? Okay, cool. Didn't miss any messages. Yeah, it doesn't confirm. I think you can make it so it does, but I decided not to. Anyway, you can for science purposes, for cheating purposes, yeah, you can't. So you can actually, in a normal giveaway, you can do like buy tickets, and then like a certain amount, but you use like stream elements points, which we don't use. So I was just like, let's just do a single vote. Plus, I want you all to be on equal footing. Oh, and the dirty tooth. Let's wait a sec. Friends, welcome in. Spunky Kate, hello. How are you doing? Friends, we are currently giving away our last code for Hidden Through Time 2. So if you would like to enter, please input !ticket in the chat in the case you would like a chance to win. We were given these codes from the devs. They gave us 3 codes to give away. This game comes out on Thursday, which is the 5th, I believe. Yeah, it's like a hidden objects game. Yeah, but if you guys would like to enter, just do !ticket. That's all you gotta do. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? I'll give you the shout outs here. Oh, nice. I saw that game's on sale currently. That's awesome. How was it? How did it go? Okay, let's see. I'll give you guys, now that we had a couple of people come in, I'll give you guys one final minute. 1 minute and 30 seconds. I don't want to be too harsh, you know? Minute 30, in case there's any stragglers who would like to enter into the giveaway. !ticket. I've actually never played that game before, but I've heard fantastic things about it. This has been awesome. We played the first one a while back, and I really love the art style. Also, hold on. Is this me? Oh, neat! I can be a skeleton. Elysian. What does that mean? What does it mean? Online maps played? I've played one, sir. What is the heart thing? What does that mean? I don't know what any of this means. But I like that I can be a skeleton now. There you go. Oh, it's an adorable art style. You should play. It's your first time playing. Are you enjoying it? There's like a lot of like choices and stuff in the game, right? Like you can make some cool decisions, I think. But yeah, it's dope. So this is like imagine a very just to show you an example, we'll go to a level that we've already completed. It's like a very elaborate Where's Wally? Where's Waldo? Let's go to this one. So in this game, there's like a story for each of the different areas. This one is like magic in the 80s, so it's like an 80s themed fantasy world, where one of the characters wants a date to prom. Very classic.
What better way to spend a nice sunny day than hanging out with your friends at the park? And look, it seems our little witch Willow wasn't the only one with the right idea. This time, he's bound to ask her.
So, and then what you do is, so like it gives you the objects you need to find here at the bottom of the screen. But what you have to do, let's see, where are some examples? So like you can click on buildings and like interact with objects, figure out where people are at. You can like look under capture card. capture card. You can look under like things. You can open up certain cars. Let's see. Is there a car we can open up? Apparently not. You can open up dumpsters, etc. But you're trying to find these items, and they give you hints if you scroll over them. Some of them have like a little sun icon, which means they need to be in the sun in the daytime. But some of them are like, oh, they're only available in the rainy weather. Well, you push this button, and it switches on over. And so now you can find the items that can only be found in like this weather type. But it's super dope. We had a lot of fun. We played through all of these levels for the 80s, Magic in the 80s, and got everything. But there's 3 other main sections that we need to do, and then you can just like make your own maps. You can download maps. It's super fun. But all right, friends, we're gonna go ahead and close the giveaway. Let us see who has won? Vix, congratulations! You have won a copy of Hidden Through Time 2. I am going to be messaging you on, whispering to you on Twitch with your code. Congratulations! And again, thank you to the devs for giving us 3 codes to give away. Incredible. I have just whispered it to you. Congratulations, Vix! But friends, thank you so much for being here today and hanging out with us. Too, thank you so much for the raid there. But yeah, and again, a big thank you to the devs for giving us a code to the game, as well as giving us extra ones to give away. I think this is the most we've had given to us one time to give away, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna likely be playing this very soon again. Maybe even tomorrow if the game that we were playing, planned to play fails again, like it did yesterday, you know, classic. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out. We can go over and just chat here for a little bit before we head out, but I wanted to at least, you know, give you guys the deets. That was pretty cool of the devs to give you 1+3 codes. I know. I had actually like asked for a code a while back, and then I had gotten in contact with somebody, and they kind of gave me some more information about an opportunity, and I said, you know what, let's try that. Also, where's the chat? There you are. I did not expect to win that. Well, congratulations, Vix. But yeah, it's super cool of them to do that. And yeah, I hope all of you who won enjoy the game. People who did not win, I also hope you enjoyed the game. However, you may just have to purchase it. And I have for you, not a code, but a handy dandy link. In the case you wish to check it out on the Steam store. It looks like it's also coming to console. The first game for sure is also on the Switch. I don't know what else it's on. But we played the first one on the Switch. Have a nice time. I'm going to go play some Tears of the Kingdom and get warmed. Weather's being cold. Enjoy Gilmore. Enjoy the games. Enjoy the warmth. I already plan to purchase it. This is super fun. I love the weather mechanic. I think that's super cool. I love that you're actually able to even do that in the architect settings or like mode where you can make your own maps. That's pretty dope. It looks like I still have to unlock, I think, a bunch of items, but otherwise, it's very fun. The one bolt that stopped us for the longest time, we finally got, which is great. But we got it. We got it, and that's all that matters. But friends, what are you doing for the rest of the day? Anything exciting? Anything fun? I already showed off our schedule for this week. But we got some fun things. We're gonna try out a new game tomorrow and hope that it works. We tried it on Monday. It did not work. And we had to pivot to something else. And we might be doing the same tomorrow. It just sort of depends if I can get it to work. And another raid! Damage! Donut Damage, welcome in! Little Panda, hello! Welcome in. G-Nick, hello. I should go hang out with Mr. Panda for a bit, birthday and all. Enjoy, Sassy, and happy birthday to Mr. Panda.
This swarthy, bearded man before you
oh.
will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
Dad Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing all the shout outs for Donut. Let's see, you're playing Fortnite. How did it go? Did you win? Are you winning, Donut? But welcome in, everybody. Since we're now on this side of the game, we just played a game. We had a bunch of giveaways. Since we're on this side, I can now probably show you this video. We were kind of avoiding doing any of the big special stream effects for a bit, but I think I can show you this now. Enjoy this video, maybe. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. So welcome in, Donut and friends. I hope that gives you just a little bit of an idea of what to expect here. That's basically it. But how was Donut's stream? How did you guys do? I don't know why this video makes me laugh. Maybe because I relate. That's fair. I think that's totally fair. Donut's stream was incredible, very entertaining, full of energy, 24/7 and a heart of gold. That describes Donut, I think, to a T. And Sammy, welcome in. How are you? That describes Donut to a T. I feel like every time we have rated over there, I know exactly what we're gonna get, which is a lot of that, which I think is awesome. Very consistent in your quality and entertainment and excitement. I love that. You found original Egg Dog? The Egg Dog? Do you have BTTV? Can you see this? Can you see this Egg Dog? This one? It's my fave. Don is my favorite streamer that I follow. Always entertaining and very welcoming, and he's always supportive on and off stream. That does not sound surprising to me, I feel like. Like, if you guys have been to a Donut stream, you know that Donut just seems like the nicest guy. And that's why whenever we found you, yeah, I think I found you, right? Surely. I can't remember. I feel like I did. Anyway, I feel like whenever we found each other, there we go, we'll say that. Whenever we found each other, I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I send the Egg Dog video here? It'll block any links that are posted in chat. But we do have a Discord in which you can do those postings. I followed him for just under 18 months, and I'm glad I did. Donut's awesome. I must admit that Donut is the first name I look for on who's live. He is a genuine soul. He is. Every time I'm over there, it's just so fun. So cool. That's why we keep coming back. That's why we keep coming back. I dislike Discord right now. That's totally fair. Sometimes it doesn't work for me either. But welcome in, friends. I guess, I sort of introduced myself, but just in case, I'm Jet, family-friendly variety streamer. We play a bunch of things, mostly like detective, mystery games, puzzle games, cozy stuff generally, though not always. We played Spider-Man last week. We're going to be playing Miles Morales next week, and we're kind of gearing up for Spider-Man 2. But it's usually very chill stuff. We're very chatty, so I get very distracted with chat, and we end up talking about the most random things. Sometimes we've made up our own fictional video games. Sometimes we took a personality test over the weekend. We just get very distracted, so it's just very fun though. How's my day been? It's been good. It's mostly just been work, and then I kind of just started getting ready for stream. Got a little bit more work to do. Gonna warm up some food here after stream. But that's about it. How has your day been, Donut? You got a new computer and got locked out of my. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. That is no fun. Sure, yeah. I'll probably check it out after stream. But yeah, you can DM that to me. Makes every stream an adventure. That's the truth. And that's what I love. Food? What food? So I have made some chicken tikka masala a while back. I actually made it in a crock pot. Maybe not the most authentic way to make it. However, I can make a lot of it that way. And then it lasts me for a very long time. So I go for things that are easy to make that I can just warm up later. So it's there. I actually do need to make some more rice. But the chicken is already there. The masala, the tikka, it's all there. It's just ready for me. So I just have to warm up some rice or make some rice and then do that. Indeed. I love rice. Quantity over quality. I mean, it's a both thing. It's a both. It is I feel like crock pots or slow cookers, depending on where you're at and what you call them. The benefit of it is that you can make a lot for a fairly reasonable price, I feel like. And like it's flavorful. I feel like if you cook it well in a crock pot, it'll be flavorful. Anyway, it'll be good. It'll be great. Let's see. Have a good night, Brad. We'll see you later. Have a good one. I'll report back on our trivia winning. I hope you win. But anyway, friends, and Donut, thank you so much for the raid. We got a raid by Dirty Tooth right beforehand. Dirty Tooth, thank you so much for the raid as well. We're gonna start heading out. Again, thank you very much to all the peeps who popped in for the new game. Again, thank you to the devs, Rogueside Games, for you can't join the Discord? That's weird. Thank you, Roadside Games, for the codes and for giving us the new game. Very excited to play some more. It's very fun. Oh, because of two-factor. Oh, right. That makes sense. But anyway, friends, thank you so much. Before we go, I'll give a few thank yous, but let me figure out who we're going to raid out to real quick. I think we have a few options. Tomorrow we're going to be trying out a game called, wait for it, Relic Hunter's Legend. We're going to try that out. We're going to see if it can work. We tried it on Monday, did not work for us. Then Friday we have a co-op stream. We're playing Escape Academy with our buddy Tap. And he's super funny and wonderful, and hopefully his computer is going to be working properly. It has not been. But let me see here. If his computer is fixed, we will be doing that. Oh, I know where we can go. I know where we can go. We have another family-friendly streamer. Since I know Donut Damage, family-friendly. We're also family-friendly. We have a family-friendly streamer named Ella Shroom. She's currently playing Animal Crossing. She's making a Sunnydale Island, aka like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and she's great. And she sings when you raid in, and it's incredible. So we're gonna raid her. But before we go, yeah, we're gonna get serenaded today. You guys are all gonna get serenaded. Before we go, let me just double check. Sassy, thank you so much for the resub for 27 months. I appreciate it, my friend. And Hylius, thank you so much for the raid very early on stream. We just had gotten started and you raided us. Dan's, thank you so much for the $20. I very much appreciate it. I'm putting that towards some pizza, so thank you very much. Norman78, thank you for the follow. The Dirty Tooth, thank you for the raid. And Donut Damage, thank you for the raid. And DadGamer423, thank you for the follow. Everyone who came over from the raids, I appreciate it. Again, we love Tooth and Donut. And if you love them, we know that we love you. So let's go ahead and we're gonna start heading over to Ella Shroom's stream. Again, prepare for an awesome serenade, because it's gonna be, she crushes it every time. It's probably gonna be spooky themed this time. I think she said that she has different themed ones. She did like a jazzy noir raid song. She did like a Christmas version, and I think she said she has a Halloween version. So that's what we're probably gonna get. So very exciting. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more of something. Hopefully Relic works for us. If not, I've got some backup games. We can give it a try. But friends, I hope you have an excellent, excellent evening. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!